And welcome everyone to the 305 Goddess channel. How are you? All of my guys, goddesses, thank you for tuning in to Seductive Saturdays. We're on the road to 1 million subscribers. I thank you for all of the likes, the love in the comment section, donations, purchases, all of the support. Liz, what's going on, baby? How are you? I'm wonderful. Let's get into it. That should be a good read today. I'm ready. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. That seems like alignment. Okay. Some of you who need a cleanse, check my description. If it's not my cleanse, do some cleansing of yourself. This will be equivalent to some people, before they leave out the house, they take a bath. When they get back home, they take a bath. Before they get in the bed, they take a bath or whatever. Cleansing. Cleanse your energy. Let's go. I'm here to just get clean. Especially you want to be seduced. You know what? Let's make sure it's Saturday. Power. You intense. But I can't read today. Instinctively know what is right for you. And you have the power to say no or to walk away at any time. One more time. Power. You instinctively know what is right for you. And you have the power to say no or to walk away at any time. Someone does need to take that power. That's great power. When you say, I'm not taking this, and you walk away, that's major power. And then you gain more power. That's the seduction. Like, get over here. So don't mind walking away. Don't mind walking away. Then you learn when to walk away and how to walk away. It's taking me to waiting to exhale. I know he watching me walk away. All right. Balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. Yes, it's that yin and yang. But, when you find the trueness in it, which is balance, that's when you can agree to disagree. If you probably haven't found no one like that yet, keep looking. That's balance. But then that comes into when you hear people out here like, everyone has not gotten into that position, haven't found it or something. but keep searching because, keep going because it's real. Some of us out here have found the balance, have found, the space in life. Okay. It is important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone. See, we've been talking about that for the past couple of weeks. Instead of placing your focus on another, now is the time to give to yourself. This is so you can build up that battery pack and be able to give it to them, because now you have to think about what are they receiving. And then now it's like you forcing them to be happy with what they receiving. Some of them not happy. So you need to go back and build up your battery pack once again. But I'm hearing confidence. But, passion, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Now, this is feel like it's talking to, the collective individually. For those who have to take a step back, for those who have something that you can enjoy. Let's go in. I mean, it's a balance right here. I see it. All right. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. So this is taking advantage of the moment, being grateful with, the present, especially if you have this passionate situation. It says enjoy. I'm here, you never know what the future holds. Yeah. Somebody probably need to stop fighting hard for something, but realizing that the fight is for so you don't have to fight anymore. You know what I'm saying? So you fight the whole time, figuring out you find someone to fight with, and now it's an easier fight if that's the case. I mean, it is love when two people come together and agree, agree to experience the love together at this point. But it's going to bring balance to the universe. Maybe something like this it's like the top, and then it trickle down. Example, right? This is a new world order. So this type of relationship coming in will show people what's to come. Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Diamonds. I see not messed up in the head. Good. That means we about our bag. About the collaborations, we won't get tricked up. So I'm hearing, see some people coming into the situation not knowing that it's going to bring them that great of a balance. Not knowing that it may be your divine partnership or your passionate twin flame. So some people are taking a step back. This comes from the energy before that we just got out of a cycle we just closed on the 23rd. People being detached. So now the balance is being restored. Some people did let go, but for those who being restored, check it out. You held your passion up and your bag up. Queen of Diamond, Queen of Clubs. You stayed passionate. You focused on yourself, on your passions to get through. Yes, Queen of Swords. to get through this energy. Oh, and a wind coming in. Jesus have mercy. We going in. So we was being more strategical and logical, trying to get through this energy, trying not to upset ourselves or anyone else at this point. I'm gonna do one good shuffle. Oh, something coming in the fall time. This Libra energy, your birthday coming up, babies. There's some passion kicking in. This Gemini and Aquarius energy. I got all air signs so far. Happy birthday, Virgos. I feel myself getting more in tune, professional. Like I've been doing this for a while because before I used to be missing y'all birthday season. So it seemed like, did I give Leo one last month? I think I did. Virgo got to get a birthday reading this month. I'm coming. Maybe after this. You know. Release. It's time to release so you can move on and get greater. I keep hearing this. Somebody needs a great release. My bad, but it's private. Big goals, you know. It's on their journey. This for the people who've been saving themselves for their person and bow. You get the release, loosen your hold, relax, unwind. Jesus, thank you. Oh my God. Release fear, anxiety, and doubt. Of course, because I feel like we've been guarded to the whole entire world. And now we get to sit in a position that we no longer have to worry about who, what, when, and motherfucking what. And if it is, I hear it's on a different, yep, I can't make it up. Travel, ascend. It's on a different height. You know, it's a different category at this point. That was the bottom floor. We're going up. Potentially, for those who had a potential. Travel, ascend, that's the same thing. But it's definitely talking about somebody taking a vacation to release. You got release, travel, ascend, potential, all this perception. You got to look at it like this. In the fall, a promise hitting path. But this is once again Jedi mind trick. If you envisioning a beautiful path, or you know, something ugly. Because I'm talking about gifts, blessings are being restored, they falling. Some people going up to get them. Some people waiting till they come all the way down at this point. God did. God did. All right, it's time to take a pause. Oh, somebody definitely want to be on pause. That's why they got to go to travel and see what this outcome is. Maybe somebody on pause and they need to move to this next step to figure out where to play button at outcome potential. Travel, ascend, pause. It seems as if someone going on a little vacation, on a trip, and to get more ascension. Hell, this is what I was just talking about. Yeah. And take a pause, you know, gain more knowledge with that tree and that sun behind it. I mean, I'm not only doing this, I'm pretty sure a lot of other people are being prone to do this, the leaderships. So get in place. Yes., you ain't got no choice. Oh, some people already in it. Outcome. So we definitely stepped into it about, the 24th. What's today? The 27th. What's going on, Mona? How are you? Child. What? You been holding back for a minute. And that bag getting bigger. I'm like correlating to ass getting fatter because we fucking. But that bag need to be fat too. You planning a trip, see? There it goes. It's time to go. Shit. Ain't no choice. It's already planned. It's already in the works. It's already done. I guess you just gotta book it. I'm hearing somebody trip already planned. I'm hearing you could just pack your bags. Oh my God, somebody finna get pregnant. But this is the birthing cycle that is already done. That's how God works. So in the earthly realm, you still trying to figure some shit out. Like, is it gonna get done? In the spiritual realm, it's already done. That would be the fertility. Like, you already pregnant. You just gotta wait 9 months till it drop. That's it. So I don't know if you just gotta pack your bags or just get ready to go. Yeah, cause that's how the baby is. You know, you have that bag packed for that baby. hmm The answer to your question is yes, but it's reverse. But we'll get into some of the confirmation on it. We're gonna dissect it. Oh, that's gonna be big, Mona. That's what I saying. Somebody finna go on a trip in a big ass rocket ship. When success, when people focus and abundant and they get together, yes, Lord. That's why we don't mess with nothing but collaborating people. That's what we get together for. We even take trips for that shit. We spend money to go make more money. We always in the money category. Somebody don't like that. I hear somebody don't like that. All right, sacred space. Somebody need to get into that sacred space. 1010. Where you been? Did you get my message? I'm thinking the same thing. Let me play this damn song. I always get this down. So anxious. Meet me at 11:30. I love it when you're talking dirty to me. So anxious. I had to figure it out. I don't gotta play it. I was trying to figure out what song that is. 1010 means that you are being guided to make a sudden change in your life. I mean, definitely I can see 110 and then the other 10. One thing and then another. And then I can see where the 10 is the end of the cycle. So it's about time to do something new. And I'm getting a 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12 is prompting you to keep going. So maybe when you see them in orders, because that's how I do. I be seeing 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12. In that order like that. Like I catch the 10s, I catch the 11s and the 12s. But it's giving me the twin flame, the reflection. It felt like y'all getting closer. Like it's not 10:01, it's 10:10. Damn. Every day I thought mine was too often. Hold on, y'all. Sacred space and spring. Now, I think we just left the spring, right? Because we finna enter the fall. It was summer, spring, winter, fall. And shit, winter, spring, summer, fall. So we coming into the fall, and then going into the winter. And then the New Year's, so I guess March, April, May is the spring. Damn, it's February the winter? Shit. Cold-hearted motherfuckers. So somebody, this is what y'all look at the cards for. This is what y'all be trying to look into the cards for. You want to know the future. Some people reading with me understand that we don't only do the future. We take care of right now. Once we finish with right now, we can look into the future. But what it's saying for the future, get into your sacred space by March, April, and May. March, April, and May. I'm getting it. And then by June, July is the summer, August, September, going into fall. Back in, right. So we back here. That's like a whole year we just went through in 5 minutes. So somebody need to get that now. In that sacred space, be there in your mind. Damn, y'all, I don't think I finished waking up. Shit. Crossroads. See, that's where you at right now. Okay, maybe someone is in their sacred space right now and coming to a crossroads. Let me see. Today blessings. That's to keep going. The crossroads will be what we were just talking about. The 10-10, you don't know what's really going on, but we trying to discover. I'm just over here like, it got to be mirroring throughout this separation because it's an actual marriage. So say, for instance, in the spiritual realm, you only getting married because that's what they told you to do. I said physical or spiritual, my bad. In the physical realm, earthly realm, that's why I be having to say shit. Yeah. But in the spiritual realm, you already married. That's why, like, when you die, you don't get divorced. You still married, and then you still married that day. You was married before you got married. The only reason you solidifying marriage in a practical earthly realm is so you can do it legitimately. So, rise above, feminine, awakening. Well, this go back to yesterday when it brought up you the ones had the babies. Yeah, but the masculine is one that serve the seed. They can't serve no seeds if they ain't got no plate or platter to splatter it on. Rise above. At least it's the waiting game. If you waiting for shit in your life, how the fuck they ain't waiting for? Look like everybody gotta wait. Gotta wait. Awakening. Gotta wait. Some people don't want to wait, huh? They know. They just don't want to look stupid. Especially when we talking about seductive. seducing, sexuality. Boy, that's why I get that head, get that bread, and leave. It's like a waste. You know, it's like a disposable. Now you need a fresh start. This coming back into some of y'all potentially. Raise your feminine hygiene. You don't let too many horses in the stable. It's unstable at this point. Damn it, man. Where we get this from? My analogies be killing me. Shit. Potential. The less horses in the stable, the most stable is gonna hold up at this point. For my young feminists, if you have not been taught, they don't like to teach you. They want you to be a whole like them. No, keep yourself to yourself. No horses in the stable. The more horses, they gonna run through that. Y'all hear them. I don't think you. I feel like the experience is more blankly. I just hate for you to have to experience to believe it. I just hate for you to do it. Y'all right here trying to be famous off of social media. Tell us y'all stories. You will be hella fucking famous. Oh, we want to know. So we can learn and move different, but you don't want us to move different, huh? I won't fuck with people. I don't even pay no attention because I feel like they ain't giving us the game. They just out here playing. Once again, luckily I went to learn how to play, so when I come against the players, let me go ahead and knock it down real quick. I hate to do it, hate to win against you, but I have to because I'm not finna lose. I put that on G. I put that on me. I ain't losing. Now you want me to feel bad and lose so you can win? Yeah. Somebody fucking clueless. If anything, all of us could be winners. We could. Figure out who the real losers are. Mm-hmm. Figure out what is the loss. What is really the loss. Mm-hmm. I figured a little bit out, but it ain't nothing to talk about because everybody not in a position. The loss is the people. Because I don't even have nothing to do with them. But I'm still winning. It ain't the people losing. It's I had to lose the people to win. Oh, ain't nothing finna come out. There you go. All right, outcome. Mystery. I mean, that's what we just said. That's what we just said. So someone is looking for an outcome, expecting the outcome. I don't know how to say this because I'm over here. How? All right. Need a fresh start, an outcome coming. What that was? Awakening. I mean, yeah, unawakened. Damn, they got awakening and unawakened in this motherfucker. Yeah. So this one unawakened. But what I just seen. I think it was hidden path. Oh, mystery. Outcome mystery. Oh, hidden path would consider that too. All right. This will be the walk by faith, not by sight. Fresh start outcome. You don't know it. It's a mystery. You don't want to know how it's going to be. See, I mean, if you're going to come to the card readers or the fuck they call future tellers or shit, what the fuck? Empath people that be trying to do the work, and then you have questions for how it's gonna look or some shit like that. Once again, you put too much on the people. You don't know your position. Put that on. Go ask God how it's gonna look. But you hadn't thought God sent us down here to tell you how it's gonna look. So that means you don't know God that motherfucking well. Because if you did, you know none of us know how it's gonna look. I'm just over here like I can tell you how it's gonna look. I can tell you some things. I did. I told some people about some babies, and I mean it was specific stuff like that. But I'm over here trying to be very dull with it, and just somebody want to ask about how their future gonna look. You know, they be asking questions like that. From that's like the bottom line or something like that. So I can imagine the questions on top of that specifics. Once again, it's just saying, why do you want to know? Unawakened. Now, to be fair, I come into my cards and I figure out the situation. I would do a yes or no if I want to go somewhere. And figure out should I be going this time or something like that. Yeah, people don't understand energy is forever changing. Most definitely, like whatever I read for you today, if you believe and have faith or something that with that potential to awaken versus unawaken, you over here praying anyway for the change tomorrow. Now, it's taking me back to if your shit all great today, then you want this moment for life. You don't want greater for tomorrow. So that's just what it is anyway, whether you have bad today or great today. So somebody need to put it in terms of I'm feeling good today. So you can feel greater tomorrow. That will be your best outcome. That's how you gonna. It's like you know your outcome before it comes. Not how you supposed to know. Correct. But you just know it's gonna be something great. That's about it. That's how God wants you to live. Against the devil, that's like nah, boo boo. Damn, you ain't got nothing to worry about. No. You taken care of? Yes. Well, how you know? That's the devil trick. The fuck you mean how I know? I don't know shit. What is that a trick question? Separation. Somebody not trying to separate. I'm hearing two stories. With the couples, they ain't trying to leave. They coming together with the balance. The other one, somebody is not trying to leave, but they unawakened, so they have to leave. It's separation. It's not by the other person. It's not because I don't really want to be with you. If anything, they probably that's how they feel. They just don't know why. For some of them, I'm hearing if they unawakened. But if they awaken and you unawaken, they already can feel why they not really fucking with you like that. And the real thing is someone ascending a pause on their seductive life, sexual life, which is all right. It's cool. Become born again, you know. Shit called be celibate. And yeah, somebody don't want to. You can read that. You don't want to be celibate? Cool. You need to get into your sacred space and cross them roads and get your blessings. But this is another story came in from yesterday, and I'm just reading this. I ain't know I was gonna get on y'all like that. And I do I do read for people potentially. I done read this before that individually. Oh, you got to shut it down. You can't be out here having sex. That was just individuals when I do my live readings. It's coming in bigger. And I said this before, some of the ladies don't need to have the babies right now. But no, this being specific. It's a new world order. We all having a fresh start. So it's like you should be starting off fresh like this. Everybody ready? Everybody at the starting line. Some people not. And then some later on down the line, they damn near blaming people for not. Because you don't want to accept the fact right now that we all starting fresh in your life. See, because I've been here, so my new fresh energy is probably coming in releasing the shit. So if you've been releasing for a while, now you probably finna 10-10. You finna start keeping. You've been releasing, you finna do the opposite of release. You finna keep. If you've been keeping, you finna do the opposite of keeping. You finna release. Laugh now, cry later. Cry now, laugh later. And somebody need to be rushed. Like, you should be excited to go into your new cycle so that you can get into your cycle, enjoy your cycle, get out of your cycle, get into the next one. Like, don't be, no, I don't want to go. That means you ain't trying to live. Well, that's not living. That's actually just, well, that is a part of living. When you was a baby, you wasn't fucking. You was living just fine. Now that you done got adulthood and you just, they didn't even teach you what fucking was. They did. You don't even tell me the truth. You know what fucking is about. No, you don't. Procreating for no reason, evidently. Y'all give me a headache. Making good love. Boy, y'all ain't, some of y'all ain't never really felt good love. Y'all just out here fucking. Sorry to tell you that. Love making. Oh, that's the ultimate. That's what you trying to hold yourself, withhold to get to the ultimate potential. But if you just draining your battery, you got a corroded battery at this point. So forgive yourself. That's real. This is our battery pack. The real lesson is they never told us that our virginity is our float, our safety float or something like that in the water. And then once you pop your virginity, you pop your float, and now we sinking. Now you need a motherfucking ship, any ship. Just bring them on by. Every fucking ship that come by, every relationship, just no float. Because you just in the waters. And then after you get out the water, drenched, dirty, I don't care what water you go get in, you still got to come home and get in that water. I heard somebody tell me that. That's not even logical. Because you just came from the water. You ain't got to go get in other water. And then, there is two waters at this point. Filtered water and non-filtered water. So basically, you get in non-filtered water, you need to go rinse off again. It's water, but now it's filtered water. Float, there you go. You can get your float back. Celibacy. You had some people forgot. Yeah, it's some people who ain't never lost their float. It's motherfuckers who ain't never lost their float. Not many. It's not many. And there's some people that got their float back. But what we forgot, just a whole bunch of people who ain't got no floats. That's why they say use protection, because ain't no floats. Damn it. I'm over here like with two people on the float, could they possibly still have a float? I mean, if you hold your float and you meet somebody who got a float, so that's what I'm looking at. So if I got a float, I'm not trying to meet nobody that ain't got no float. That wouldn't make no sense. I'm trying to drown with them. Now, if I meet somebody with a float, we floating together trying to figure out if we gonna pop the floats together. And if it's worth it, because if we pop these floats, is we gonna either sink together or help each other float together. There you go. Something about some floaties. Yeah, I had my floaties on till I learned how to swim. Then I was taught how to swim, and then I went back and got another float. See, I learned how to swim. I had actually learned that I don't have to fucking swim. I can actually float. Some people just, I want to swim. Keep on swimming. Keep on. Damn it, Nemo. Finding Nemo is way deeper than what y'all think the fuck it is. That's why adults are attracted to that. Some people can't get it. My little grown ass, well, I'm a teenager. Bitch, find me some Nemo. Put it on there. They had to make Finding Dory, losing Dory for me. Is it losing and finding at this point? I was interested. And I still got to watch Dory. I watched Nemo a million times. I think I seen Dory like once or twice. I got to watch it again. Trying to find Nemo ass because ain't no more. He trying to go touch the damn butt. We done lost you, Nemo, because you went out there and touched the goddamn butt. Yeah, this story kind of funny. Hold on, I'm trying to appreciate. Somebody need to forgive and appreciate. I'm gonna start there. I wanted some more. I wanted like one more, but it say stop. Stop. Jesus. Whatever floats your boat, you better float your boat, boy. Playing house, basically, blatantly. Damn, y'all, blatantly. Damn, y'all, I gotta go watch Finding Nemo again. Cause that's how he got lost, cause he went and touched the boat. And his father had already told him don't go do it. Now I got to come find you. I told you don't go do it, and you still go do it. That's why, cause I ain't feel like coming to find you. That's why I told you don't do the shit. Nah, you mad at me because I don't want to come. I should be mad at you because your ass ain't want to listen. But see, I'm supposed to be more grown, wisdomatic, the father, and not be mad. You can be mad because you the child, because you learning. But your ass ain't listening, evidently. But okay, between listening and learning, which one did you get? Because the longer you stay over there with the people in the butt, the longer you will think about what I said. They told me not to touch that damn butt. They told me to. Now look where I'm at. I'm gonna be honest. In the movie, Nemo didn't even have time to think about what his father said. They didn't reiterate that in the movie. The whole time he was trying to get back to his father. It wasn't about nothing that his father said. I gotta go watch the movie again. That's what I'm telling you. I needed them one time to say, my father told me not to touch this boat. A reminder. But see how they gonna deceive you and persuade you is not remind you, and you just watching the fucking movie. What happened to not touching the boat to get into this shit? What happened to that part? I guess that's what a movie is for. They can't kind of conclude it in every section. Then I do see it's like a documentary. It's like that would be a movie. Like after every prominent scene, it kind of go back and understand what the situation is and then move on to the next. It's a lot. Is you gonna sit there and watch? Yeah, some people don't want to fucking pay attention. I get it. So why explain it? Just go ahead and give you the physics. You figure the shit out. I keep telling y'all get half-assed because don't nobody feel like explaining. So they just gonna, it might taste good. It might have enough seasoning. I ain't eating it. It's for them. At this fucking point. This goddamn world, let's go. So y'all need to deny a lot of shit and take in the higher source. I don't care what name they call it. God, the creator, the higher something. Y'all need to get into them so y'all can figure out it's not even a fucking name. The only reason we keep saying names is because that's what the fuck they gave it. And then that will give you the light bulb to figure out who the fuck we talking about. We could say spirit. Y'all scared of spirit too. Y'all scared of every fuck. Y'all is afraid in this motherfucker. Because y'all going to hell. I think if you're afraid, you actually going to hell. See, y'all, they done tricked y'all ass. Because now you ain't doing shit. You afraid. So you live in hell. That I can't believe y'all think that is a fucking heaven and a fucking hell. Y'all get me mixed up in that shit. Cause I'm over here like, what is so y'all gonna do good to get to go to heaven? That's the only way you gonna do good. Once again, I keep saying I'm glad they can at least trick y'all. There's a lot of trickery. But once again, I feel like people like to get tricked. Instead of treating themselves. You can literally treat yourself, but you waiting on another motherfucker to trick you. All people not tricks. Thank you, Jesus. See who we back relying on? We don't even know them people. Show me them. Where they at? But we know they exist. I'm one of them. I got a few come in here. Not all of them. Oh, shit. That's just reality. Some people need to understand that or something. I don't know what's really going on, y'all. You found out heaven and hell didn't even exist 2 years ago when I had my first Reiki session with a dope ass Reiki master. Boy, in LA. And that's land of Hollywood over there. It's kind of crazy. Like, and it's not for you to force that on no one. You know, it's not for you to say, when I had to come across some of the clients and I had to be like, look, your reading going too deep. Do you believe? Because it's like the spirit trying to get them. What's going on, Stacia? How are you? Welcome to the 305 Goddess channel, my lovely. Make sure you are subscribed, hit that belly so you can keep in tune with what we do over here. I do live readings also, but it's be different videos. We on Unveiled right now, which is collectively. But we'll get into some individuals later. Thank you for liking and subscribing, lovey. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Enjoying this weekend so far. It done flew. Tomorrow's Sunday. Damn. But it's not the force like don't believe in heaven, don't believe in hell. No, it's people have to figure out what they believe in. Once again, it's gonna go back to the individual route. It's not so. This is what I depict. This is what I'm looking at. Somebody like, you believe in heaven and hell. Okay, if you believe in it, I'm believing. Yeah. Oh, you believe in heaven and hell? Oh, well, if you don't, I don't know, man, because it been, I don't, you don't believe in it, because it been stories, you know, people say they had them went to hell, and, you know, they had them went to, I don't know, if I had a story, have you heard, dead serious, we can YouTube this bitch, I'm asking, I'm going to YouTube it while we here, experience death and heaven, let me see, or like, died and went to heaven, let me see, someone, I just know they died and went to hell. Hold on. Someone die and see heaven and come back. That's what it is. See heaven. Someone die and see heaven and come back. I know I got to type it all back. And that's what the fuck they say, shit. But I think I don't, 11 minutes in heaven, woman dies and comes back to tell her story. I'm going to just give it to y'all real quick. My body. I could see them doing chest compressions. I could see them, all the nurses around.
I could smell the most beautiful flowers I've ever smelled.
Okay, so she was going out of state to what she was seeing, but she didn't know what she was seeing. Really, she said she could see all the nurses and shit, and then now she's smelling their perfume with the flowers. Okay. And mind you, I don't think they're able to wear scented stuff. Like, I don't think they even wear perfume, so you would smell like the cleanliness in non-fumigated shit.
I heard music. When I opened my eyes, I knew where I was. I knew I was in heaven.
In 2019,
wait, so y'all heard how they said this? This is on the 700 Club. 4.3 fucking million people listen to this lady went to heaven. 3 weeks I lost my son at 7 months pregnant. I know he in heaven. See, you ain't talking about that story. That's in the comments. But then y'all didn't just hear her in the 26 seconds of this bitch. She said she seen the people around her, smelled the fucking roses, and at that moment she knew she was in heaven. Bitch, what?
Having a routine checkup with her cardiologist.
Let me find another story. Give me a minute.
To 234 over 134.
My heart doctor said, "You're not going home. We're going to put you in the hospital. We've got to get that blood pressure down. It's got to come down. You're having another stroke, or you're going to have a."
I ain't listened to that. Hold on. It's another video. We gonna finish. Hold on.
This is
I already heard the ones going to hell, but I ain't heard the ones going to heaven.
Like garden area, beautiful grass and trees and flowers, and a vast number of people. And all the people, and even the flowers and the leaves and everything, was shining with this light. But the light didn't shine on things. It came out of everything. And she said the light was also love. And so it was like love and light and life coming out of everything. Now, what's fascinating to me,
that's how I feel living.
People consistently say what
understanding how people say shit so bad. I see it, but I don't feel it.
Now, how would a blind person ever get that idea? You wouldn't hear it here. Light shines on things, not out of things, right?
How? When we already know the light shines out of us. They keep talking about, no, man, it's a deception world. I'm still trying to fucking listen to their ass. Give me a minute.
Commonly, people talk about this welcoming committee of their friends or relatives or others who had gone on before. Vicky, she grew up in a home for blind children, and they're thing to believe is how many talked about people in these white robes. But what I discovered is they're not white robes like we're talking about. They're actually translucent. And the reason they're white is it lets, I believe, the glory of God shine through. Maybe the amount of light and love of Jesus that we allow to shine through us now expands our capacity to experience the life and love and light of God shining through us there.
Now, why is it that just about everyone I've interviewed that has had this type of experience did not want to come back?
Well, because it's the life we were created for. This life is a temporary journey.
Okay. Now, that I was talking about this from the spiritual realm to the earthly realm. I'm trying to watch the video and it's hard and I'm skipping through it. But what I'm downloading is when I say it's the walking dead on the earth. We already gone spiritually. We don't want to come back. We don't live like how the world lives. It is a difference. But they're trying to say they actually fucking went to heaven and found it. I'm telling you, I have it right here on earth. That's when you go here, is heaven and hell on earth. I'm letting you know it's real. Now, the heaven and hell after you die, I ain't finna sit here and believe y'all on that. I already debunked heaven and hell on earth. I already had that. So now, if it's for me to believe that it's going to be an even greater, bigger experience of heaven and hell after you die, I guess that's why y'all believe in you don't want to go to hell because you want to feel greater. So that's, once again, I'm not feeling fear in whether you're going to go to heaven or hell. It's because the only reason you fear not to go to hell is to not do bad or some shit. All you got to do so you can live in heaven. Fuck dying and going to heaven. You can live in heaven. But once again, I'm gonna correlate this to how you gonna live in hell and then go to heaven. You have to live in heaven and then go in heaven. That's the way through the door. So the only way you know you're gonna make it to heaven, if it's a heaven, is if you got to get through the door living, and then you know you're gonna go to heaven. Now let me Jedi mind trick you and reverse it. You live in heaven and then you get to live hell. You get to die hell. The fuck? We talking about living and dying at this point. And we were talking about seductive Saturdays. I guess because somebody is going back to the logical standpoint so you can have a fucking conversation with your partner at this point. So even if you, and this is going to go back to agree or disagree. That's why we're talking about this. Whether you agree it's a heaven or hell or disagree is a heaven or hell. You don't have to believe, but we have already told you you can live heaven or hell right here on earth. You ain't got to wait. But then some of y'all will not admit that. I'm living hell. I'm living in hell. Just say that shit. Go live in heaven. Right here, right today on earth. Make your way there. Keep walking. It may take some time to get there. So it may not make it at the end of the day. You may make it in the morning at this point. Ain't nobody finna argue with y'all on what y'all beliefs are. That's what y'all want. How you want somebody to argue with you on what you believe? You believe on what you believe, and that's it. And don't put your beliefs on nobody else. And y'all practicing with y'all soulmates so you won't not do that with your partner. So you telling your soulmates this, and that, but you ain't gonna do that with your partner. How unfair are you? You gonna go to hell. Because now you treating your soulmates different from your partner. So y'all want to talk about a place to go. A lot of y'all afraid of it because you doing simple shit to go to hell. Simple shit. You ain't even got to go rob, steal, or kill. All your ass doing is lying. You can't change the world. So many closed-minded people. Exactly. So why would you try? People out here trying to change the world instead of themselves. You trying to change another person instead of yourself. Just change you. Make sure you good so you can be the reflection. And then they can see you doing. That's it. That's how they change. The only way people can change is if they see something to change into. So they see that raggedy stuff, they're gonna keep changing into that. Or when they say be the reflection of God or something like that, because everybody want to be God or something. You want to be in his reflection. It's the same in you. But guess what? You're not God. You can never be God. So why are you listening to them people trying to be in his reflection? Be your reflection. See what reflection you have from God. And yeah, it's going to be an utmost respect reflection. It's not going to be that low down, evil, hell, whatever it is living. Some people need to deny that right here, not after you die. That's how you going to make it. That's how I just correlated it. And I like this. I like the way we went all the way into it. It looked like the only way to get to heaven is if you living in heaven. That's just it. If you living in hell and waiting to get to heaven, I don't know if you're going to get there. But then, once again, that's my perspective. Y'all the ones think it's a heaven to hell and trying to find a way how to get there. How you trying to find a way how to get there, to a place that you don't know? That is so freaking deceiving. You don't even know if it's that place, but you trying to find a way there. That's why you lost. Somebody done gave your ass a place and told you it's on the GPS. You look on the GPS, can't find it. And you still trying to get there. Boy, I would have gave up trying to go that long time ago. I ain't never tried to get to heaven or hell. Not one damn time. And that shit, I missed the conversation. I'm gonna be honest. When it was like, you gotta do this to get to heaven and do this to get to hell, I probably was playing with my fingernails at that time. I don't know how to get somewhere that I don't know that is done. Nah, drop your location. And that will be a part of the confusion. I see why people so freaking confused and can't just do correct. You got to be threatened to do correct. That right there does not make no sense. That's why I don't understand what y'all saying. Because if you do bad, you go to hell. If you do good, you go to heaven. What about all this extra little work we doing? Y'all ain't talking about the work. Without faith is dead. Some faith without works is dead, but y'all working y'all way trying to get to heaven to hell. What about the faith? Y'all are killing it out here. Somebody need to be grateful for today. Like, if you died today, that means you going to heaven or hell. I'm trying to correlate that. So that means, and you don't know when you're going to die, so they say you always better be ready and right. That's what they said. I know somebody need to appreciate. So God can tell them, baby, I told you they was dirty out here. I told you they play dirty, so pay attention to me. All right, Queen of Chalices, pay attention to me. This bitch that want all the looks, all the love. But that's God telling you your higher intuition. That's the high priestess in another form. That goes back into reading the cards. That's why everyone cannot read the cards. They don't even know what they're looking at. You can't read people. You don't even know what you're looking at. That's why they be walking in the room reading people. Mind your business when you walk somewhere. Wonder why you is not invited. Because you can't wait to get to the party to read a motherfucker. That's not what we here for. Just know if a bitch need to get read, bitch, don't make me read you your rights. I got them. But I ain't trying to sit here and waste my time reading a bitch, especially for nothing. Oh, this is what it is, so you can stay away from them. You just cut your check. You don't even know how to work with them. You just trying to cut them. Get rid of them. You not fuck with them. The not fucking with people will be on how to stabilize your foundation. So you ever, I fuck with you the long way? That means because we wealthy. That means you can't come into the house. I come outside of the house and collect the check. But there's no reason, if it's all about a check, there's no reason for you to come into the house. It's only about a fucking check. I need you to come into the house, see everything in it, sit down, sign the check. When you could have did that, dropped it off at the door and slid it under the door or something. Like somebody is trying to, that's the a motherfucking infiltrator into the camp. When you could have done it an easier way, especially if it's the easier way, it's gonna get done. But then you trying to make it a harder way, what you doing? What you into? Because you could have had dropped it off in the mailbox. I'll be there in 2 minutes. Ain't nobody coming. Let's go deeper. I don't want to leave the check in the mailbox. All right, just sit right there. I'll be there. Like, you don't have to make it harder than what it is. Not somebody don't want to wait. Well, damn, I'm up the damn street. Well, don't wait. I'll come to you. Like, step by step. And then if you're going to make it harder for somebody, just know by the time they get what they got, that be the last time they getting from you. They don't nobody want to go through no hardship. That's the same thing y'all sending yourself through heaven and hell. Last time y'all sending yourself through that cycle. Being too hard on yourselves. You already got the sins placed on you. Jesus died for them. But some people don't believe that. I get it. That means you can only do so much. You can make up some shit to do, find it. But it's only so much. It's like people are repetitive. There's nothing new under the sun. I stab you, you stab me. I kill you, you kill me. I punch you, you punch me. Like, it's nothing. What else? I grab a piece of grass, you grab a stick. Like, what else you gonna grab a pipe? Like, it's everything is here and everybody know about it. Somebody might not be intelligent enough at the time to go forward and do it. They fault. That's like you bringing a knife to a gunfight. Who the fuck supposed to be crying for you? You better hope you know how to use that knife against that person using that gun. That's just it. That's what they doing to y'all. They got a gun in y'all head and y'all out here don't know how to use your knife. So you lost the opportunity. And someone trying to figure something out still. Because they know the opportunity is no longer at hand. And now they're going to have the strength and continue collaborating and stand in love with themselves and with whatever going to collaborate. And I'm even hearing if the person, whoever lost the opportunity to get themselves in the standpoint where they know how to work and collaborate, maybe the person that go ahead and collaborate with you. Because that's all they about. So you would have to be about that same shit. They'll look in your direction and be like, let me see if it's a check really though. Now, if somebody gonna be afraid, like, oh, they only want to fuck with me for a check, then you ain't thinking logical, man. Because even the person who don't want to fuck with you is only gonna fuck with you for a check. Somebody need to use their higher intuition because it's killing their drive. And they forgot they have an attachment, which is not really though. That's that Queen of Swords. It's like it's an entity, but it's in the air. So it's a maybe, maybe not. Hell or heaven. The fuck? For some of y'all. And then we talking about living. It constantly flipped me into dying. But somebody like, I just want to live. And the other person just trying to live, trying to get to heaven or hell, and they not living. They're not fucking living. They holding on, and it's at a pause. That's what it's talking about. For those people who believe in heaven and hell, and you think we was talking about sex. That's a big cause too, but this is perception that you have of life. So at least be like, well, I don't know if it's a heaven or hell, so fuck it. At least that's avenue also. Is it a heaven? Is it a hell? That's an avenue also. It is a heaven, it is a hell. That's an avenue, and is it? That's an avenue. That's a choice. So it's like, since you already know you have an is or isn't it, confusion at its finest. At its finest. But you won't get me. Somebody need to go forward, because I'm here. If you believe in heaven and hell, that's what's your track. That's what's pausing your track. Because every time am I gonna go to hell for this? Am I gonna go to hell for this? Am I gonna go to hell for this? You questioning, are you gonna go to hell? I don't know. That's what I'm over here hearing, because if you have to believe in a heaven or a hell, you got to question your decisions, and if you're gonna go to heaven or hell, it's not God no more. You're not asking God, should I do this? Should I do that? Because God don't do hell. Somebody think God send you to hell? Damn it, man. Why does y'all want to be in a confusion? God is not in a confusion. God is God. God is heaven. That's just it. So that's the positivity. Just ram over there. Devil is hell. It's like you sign up for your class. Somebody need to go sign up for a class and stay in it. So you can stop switching back and forth if I'm gonna go to heaven or if I'm gonna go to hell. If that's the bigger conversation. Go sign up for heaven class. They ain't got shit to do with hell. They're not gonna teach you about hell and heaven. If they do, it might be a glimpse of the shit. It might go over the shit. They're not gonna be teaching you about why not. So if they're teaching you about hell and heaven, when the fuck you gonna ever learn about heaven? Now you want to be more confused. You want to learn about hell and heaven. I'm a teacher, so I'm trying to figure out the syllabus for y'all. Cause you wanted me to add it to it. I got it. I don't know how to do that. If I'm gonna talk about heaven, we're gonna talk about heaven. If I'm gonna talk about hell, we're gonna talk about hell. But see, that wasn't my syllabus. We was gonna talk about both. So then let's break it down. Somebody's scared to go to hell, so you're not talking about hell. But what happened to the both? So now let's break it down even more. Oh, well, you know what's going to happen when you go to hell. You don't. You know what to do to get to hell. You don't. I don't even know why we want to talk about that. I got to make a whole syllabus up that's making shit up. I don't know. Let's talk about heaven. I don't know what you got to do to get to heaven. I don't. You don't know. The people who told you about heaven and hell do not know. Sound like confusion to me. Or if they do, why the fuck they didn't tell y'all how to get there? Oh, they did. It's the 10 Commandments and the great sins. But they told you if it's the 7 greatly sins, none of them is greater than the others. And then to add to the confusion, why the fuck would they point out only 7 when you got a list of boatload of bitches of sins? That's adding confusion. What about the other ones? So now I don't want shit to do with y'all class. Because now you either bringing me into something that ain't got no money in the fucking bag. Now you tricking me. Because you ain't getting no fucking what. Because to me, I got fucking confused at point A when you said it was the heaven and the hell. How? Okay, you want me to believe you because you hadn't told me, but you hadn't also told me that you need to no fornication before marriage and half of the world do it. I hadn't did it, but when I hadn't got back to it, I understand just why not to do it. It wasn't a threat because I was going to go to hell because I was fucking. No, I just lived better heavenly because I stopped fucking. I didn't stop fucking because I thought I was going to go to hell. And I wanted to go to heaven. Now, I wanted to save some good-ass pussy for my husband. If he wanted it, shit, I was fighting with that shit, too. Is it a reason to save it for him? I mean, it's mine. I mean, I can't do nothing with it. He wanted to do something. Okay, so I just, all right. But heaven and hell did not make my decision. Somebody need to be wiser. Bud wiser. And the deception is fucking beer. Yeast. Back to the seduction part. And it's disgusting. Worse than coronavirus that killed a whole bunch of motherfucking people. You know what? Ain't a childish. Somebody need to walk into a thinking greater because the confusion has drowned us. It did. That's why some of us had to go catch another float or another boat at this point. Excuse me. Nobody felt like keep floating in that boat and then make, like you swaying with waves in the water. Is it sway in the water? One of them, house sway. Wade in the water, children. It's not like they was telling us this was coming up. But God's gonna trouble the waters. Boy, goddamn. For you to step out the confusion and trust him. I feel like God, y'all keep thinking the devil run this. It's a devilish ass world. And he kind of running rapid in it. And he kind of was granted to be seen or something like that. He wanted to be seen at this point. So, but he has no control. Like, who the fuck want to give the devil control? Shit. He has no control, no power, no nothing. Like he can't run nothing. But y'all keep giving it the power. So I would think you was the devil. Every time you say the fucking devil name, yup, you the one. You said it, shit. So say maybe God more. That's why they gave you names. That's it. But if you don't want to say neither name, don't. You probably would make it better. We'll call this to heaven and hell. The one that you either think about or don't want to think about. Because that would be us with the don't want to think about. So we just don't. It ain't a force not to think about it. We just don't even fucking believe in the shit. Like heaven, hell. Oh, that what y'all talk about? Oh, okay. But it's people that feel like it's real, but don't want to think about it because if they got to go to hell, because you're not living to go to heaven. Why is this subject? This is the fucking subject, man. Yes, you're not living to go to heaven, so how you expect to see the heaven? But you're not even living to get your throne on earth. So how you gonna expect to be in heaven? You just gonna pop up, thank you, Jesus, I made it to heaven. Because boy, I didn't think I was gonna make it. You probably ain't and wasn't if it was a place. I can't imagine. I can't fucking imagine. I can't imagine how you gonna make it though. Telling all these damn lies. You see, you trying not to fuck, trying not to believe in heaven and hell, but you still lying. Or believing in the lie. That's the first exit out of heaven. You can't even get to you can't even wait in line if you lying in for heaven. Nah. So I gotta stop lying 100%. Yes, in order to get into heaven. We finding a couple rules, y'all. That sounds like a good one. I'm gonna agree with you. Yeah, you got to be 100% honest to get in heaven. Heaven, honest. I'm trying to put somebody in them categories since you want to correlate shit. So you out here lying and you don't even know what you lying about at this point. Am I lying right now? You better check on your lies and your truth. You better every time you talk, you better make sure it come from heaven. I can't lie. And that's why I keep correlating back, get your life right with the creator. If you think it's a heaven or a hell, that means because you'll have to know how to get there and what it is to get through the door or something like that. Honesty gonna be the first policy. After honesty, I can't give you, I'm making rules up at this point. That one was the first one. Feel like we getting somewhere now. Because I was like, can we do seductive Saturdays? All this interrupt the energy. How you going to get seductive when you ain't even honest? Your feelings ain't coming across, honestly. So that's not seductive. That sound like fucking sex. Like, let me hit it and quit it. Because don't nobody feel like the vibration is coming off. It's not an honest vibration. If honesty come out, it caught y'all and y'all lie. Judgment. That's the judgment. See, that judgment day, heaven and hell, I can't make it up. Two of chalices. Because what you looking for? You trying to find a way to get to heaven or hell. Don't look for that. This karma. I like how you did that, Daddy. I like that. I like that. Because then you doing good to get money and get to heaven. This intentional. Now your intention's fucked up because you think if you do this, you're going to get this or you're going to go here. Or if you do this, you're going to go here or get this. That's intentional because you don't even know what you're going to get or what you're supposed to be doing. So how you thinking about it? You ain't supposed to be thinking. Somebody need to rest. Take a step back. It's important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone. Alone will be so you won't have no decisions to make with other people and even in their perception at this time. You get your own new fresh start perception. You learning a lot. You're going to be downgrading, downloading, upgrading. Like it's going to be fresh. You're going to find out a lot of you were lied to. That is like, that's why the world is so deceiving. It's like a repetitive fucking message. So they lie. So what are they lying about? Now we got to go through that. Now we trying to nitpick on the fucking lies. Confusion. That's why ain't nobody got to even pay attention to it. But you definitely being lied to. And God the only one that's going to tell you the truth. 1111, twin flame energy. And that's what I'm trying to get to, but they keep talking about how people unawakened. So it's going to be hard to get to their twin. The awakened twins come together and live better. Both of them got to be awakened. So all you got to do is focus on yourself and get to your journey. So if your twin is not awakened, they'll get awakened because they'll see that you are. That's the judgment. And that's the two of chalices, the karma. You ain't got to look for love. I like how you did that, Daddy. The judgment is you don't have to look for love. You already have it. You don't have to look to go to heaven. You are already in it. We are living testimonies. We're not dying testimonies to come back and whisper in your ear and tell you. They already did that. That's how we listen to the higher sources in our ear, in our head, and we follow. Yeah, boy. Beating down the block around this bitch. That's what we waiting on. The motherfucker to beat down the block. Not just these scallywags. We want King Kong, King Kong, King Kong, King Kong. Y'all remember that song? I forgot his name. It was like a one-hit wonder. But he came beating down the block, though. He came beating down the block. I even did a freestyle on that one. Y'all see how uninterested I was about the stories on the people going to heaven? You don't have to tell me your story that you had went to heaven and came back. I'm going to go. I see it for myself. And mine going to be a different experience anyway, because it's through my eyes and through my spirit. My experience is not going to be your experience. I mean, but my bad. You can tell it. My bad. Let me see. I ain't stopping you from telling your story, but just y'all need to understand that your experience is different. If that's the thing. Jibs. Boy, I won't never find that fucking name. I was never going to find Jibs. What's the other one? Jaquan. I remember him before I remember Jibs. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. I ain't gonna, and they came out around the same time, I think. $5.99 each, as well as lava cakes, bread bites, and more. He said, you can hear me before you see me. That's what we're talking about. That would be the King Kong. That would be the spirit. You ain't worried about nothing. That would be heaven. You living in heaven before you get there. So that's how you know that you're going to heaven or hell. If it's one, y'all, I'm here with you. But I don't sit around and think about no heaven or no hell all day. And I never did. I can't even tell you no transition. I just never did. I heard it and cool, whatever. But I never was afraid to do shit. Because maybe because I got King Kong in my trunk. I know, but you do have to claim it now. I got God with me. God with me. God, my creator. That's how y'all claim the president. Y'all did that a whole year, and then y'all ain't doing that now. ain't gonna lie. When they talk about God, they don't play them like that. But they do. It's coming back in now. Maybe they it's specific people. And then I also hear if you don't talk up front with it, and it just depends on your intention. Because I get the King Kong reference, but if I don't know if he would if you can throw how God did it, got something with that in it, I guarantee you it'll come out different. But whatever, never mind. I'm just over here in the trunk with it. Don't worry about it. And Chameleon on this bitch. I'm here in this new cycle because I'm referring this 12 years ago, y'all. If that, probably more. Because YouTube started at a certain point. But since we in a new world order, God's world for real, like the more you accommodate, appreciate, and being grateful for, and kind of travel that road. I don't know it's all so many different names, but it's gonna be a higher road, okay, an ascension road. You'll be good. It's just being taken care of, because from the flip of how it is now, since that's all we representing, from how it was before, it was like you could represent it or not. You know what I'm saying? Or then if you represent it, it was kind of hidden. But now it's like the more you represent it, the more out there it is, the more grateful or appreciative it's gonna be. At this point, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, we here, the will. It's a sacred space. So this is gonna be the split where it's like we know who serves. And it's not a question. Bitch ain't gotta ask. You can, like it feel like the portal has opened up real big and people weren't ready for it. It was like they was behind the veil. Veil has been snatched off. Or I'm also feeling like it's like the older we get, or the more wisdom we get. But I feel like it's this wheel right here. Now going back into the wheel for like we just got out of a karma wheel on the 23rd, and we dead smack a couple days into this new wheel, and we're into this sacred space for the divine partnerships and twin flames, which was going to be the higher calling anyway. So we leave. It's like the depiction of you see people all in love and shit, and then you see people out here just hoes, still fucking, and then you see people in the middle like, I wish I had love, but I'm gonna wait on it. You know what I'm saying? That's the depiction. It's like a huge ass picture. Like the bigger picture is coming out now. Queen of Pentacles. Because I'm hearing in people's spirits, they feel broken, and then it's a time to revive. Forgiveness, blessings, rise above, ascension, travel, pause. This is like the split, the vortex, the tunnel from the earthly realm to the spiritual realm. And it's like, I feel like maybe you gotta believe that it's true. It feel like we just talking spiritual talk, but it's just like it's happening anyway, and then for the greatest cause. So you in it, so you just happen to be a part of it. And then people may be looking at you different, like, what? Yeah, we've been talking about spiritually and the difference between the realms, and we've been talking about that. Some people been. So that's how when we heard it, although everyone don't talk about that, as soon as we called it, here we go listen. We heard the motherfuckers who ain't talking about it, but then we hear the ones that is talking about it, and now it's like the new age of us coming up, and then we flooding them. That's why everybody has spiritual talk, fake spiritualists, and all this. Like, it's all spiritual now. It's not even religion anymore, because now it's like a flood of this new light. I'm over here like, is it gonna get covered or dimmed again? God say, he do his work. He don't have to shine. He just shine when he shine, and we shine. Whoever at the time shining is like the people that still living. Like, that's why you get your time to shine when you living with him. And then he closed he dimmed the light. You know, that light hot. Y'all complain about the sun every fucking day. So he'll dim the light, and then everybody just shining, and ain't nothing. But then at one point in the century, you know, in the karma wheel, whatever it comes, I feel like every 20 years, is a wide ass beam of light just we flying through. That's like the new babies, the ones who been waiting. You know what I'm saying? And then I see the depiction, and then the demons, you know, the demonic people who living in hell on earth, they just looking at us shine through. It's just like you to me, I'm over here picturing just you know where your light at. So it's a beam light. I wish I can do this on the that's how they make the what I just showed y'all on the little show. But it's like a beam of light like Batman, and then everything surrounding is dark. Some like the moon, some like the sun. The sun is the brightest beam, and then everything else is light around it because it's light. But I'm wondering how God do the dark. Like how it's dark, and then that beam of light from the moon is what I'm talking about. And then the darkness will be all the dark spirits. So just know your place. That's all I can really get to. It's like I was always asking, is it a jump? Like somebody can switch up or something? I feel like the switch up is whoever you are, and then you notice where your position is. But it's not for you to figure out other people's position or even tell the motherfucker position. Like, come over here, come over here. They ain't supposed to be over there. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if we get into y'all twin flame divine partnership, but I wouldn't think so once again. But that takes me back to when I was like, all twin flames are supposed to be together. They meant to be together, you know, live this beautiful life. No, hell no. Some of them are in the dark and some of them in the light. That's a bigger picture for the relationships. Like twin flames would be the epitome of showing y'all how our relationships don't work out. How? It's a relationship. Yeah, let me show you. It's a contract. I'm over here like, do all divine partnerships stay together? No. That would be the same thing as why all twin flames ain't. Because you would think twin flames would be. No, they would be the example of how some stay together, some in a relationship, and some not. So that will go down to trickle down to, does everybody have a partner? Probably. Because now twin flames, you come across this person, and either you're gonna be together or you're not. So does everyone have a partner, which will not be divine partnership? Probably, but does everyone be with their partner? Probably not. That's the potential that kept showing. So I'm over here like, does everyone at least get a chance to figure out like that might be my partner? Life partner. That's what I'm getting. Life partner. I feel like they do. Now going back into, do we be together for life? Evidently not, because we ain't born together. But that's what give me the understanding of probably not. All right. Death. Oh, do we be together till death? Well, this would be the bigger conversation. Some people die together, some people die separately. What that shit is? It's like separation in this bitch. So, and I'm over here, like, I think it's like the prayer. This is where it go back into the sacred space. The prayer. You probably can pray to die together because you don't know. That's if you want to. Some people have the judgment of they want to stay for the kids, or they want, you know, they not ready. They don't want to die together at this fucking point. Some people do. I think it's special when you go together. That shit crazy. I know you may be leaving, but God still got him. You'll watch over him more if you go together. And then I feel it go deeper into at the age. You know, once they're 18 and over, all they do is go off anyway. So is you trying to wait to 18 or 25 or 30? When you want to die. They told you don't you know, you out here praying for stuff and wishing and for blessings. What if you can ask about when you can die? You ain't thought of that. Some people did, but they told you that you don't choose your birth or your death date. What if you do? You definitely don't know about your birthday, but I think you could, because I always asked to be a Libra. Even when I think about it right now, I wouldn't be nothing else except a Libra, especially now that I'm a reader. That's why I keep thinking about it every lifetime I come back. I go through all y'all zodiac signs and say, nah, I want to be a Libra. Now I'm over here like, it seems like I be a Libra every lifetime. Because I'm trying to envision my next lifetime saying this shit again. But I enjoy being a Libra. And as much as I read for y'all, I don't, as if I ever been y'all, I don't want to. I like who I am. Honestly, that's this is a real fucking conversation. That's what I hear myself like, because it's like I heard people say this shit before, and I always was trying to figure out how do you get there. That's what I was on. How do you get to be happy and on your trail? I'm not, and I can admit it, and it do feel good. That's the most. That's the testimony I can tell y'all. It's a place that you can go all by yourself and feel good, and then somebody will want to come feel good with you. That's the whole key to life. Go feel good. Somebody is gonna be there to feel good with you, just not right now. It ain't the time. For some of you, if we in the midst of transforming, I feel like the more we keep going on our road, that's how we get closer. So you looking around, be like, how do people get them? Because they want to not go get them. They went. Wonder what the fuck they was. Eight of Pentacles. Somebody just ain't working to go get them. Queen of Pentacles. Where you trying to go? What, you trying to go get money? Money is on your route. You supposed to go get you. Don't go get money. That way when you go approach a opportunity, they don't really want to hear about money. They would rather hear about collaboration. So go get your foundation. Don't go get money, because money is only half of your foundation. The other half is love. So now you're not just going to get love. You're going to get love and money. So what you going to get? A collaboration. Someone has to be third eye and throat chakra, thinking it and speaking it. Although it's not happening right now, but you have to think it and speak it. Continue. It's like 5-day fast, 10-day fast. It might be a couple weeks. I'm gonna be honest, because I see shit ain't working out right now. So you have to, and then the whole thing is gonna make you believe that it's gonna work. Why? Because when it start working, you'll be like, damn, I prayed. Because the whole thing is, if ain't shit happening right now, that means ain't shit gonna ever happen. So now the whole next thing is to take that leap of faith and just pray that something gonna happen. Okay, it ain't happened yet. Let me keep praying, right? Because now if you ain't praying, that means shit just ain't not happening. And that's gonna continue. It ain't gonna happen nowhere. And it ain't gonna happen no way. So now building up the faith with prayer, showing that it's gonna happen in a little while, it make you want to pray someone just fuck it. Instead of just thinking it's not gonna happen, let me just pray in the fucking meantime. Because I know it's gonna happen any fucking way. But see, somebody don't know it's gonna happen because they will not go through the prayer cycle. That's a fucking cycle. It's like God gotta see if you're gonna keep praying. Like if you just pray and get what you want, that's just too fucking easy. Especially if you want something. So if you don't want something, you just pray and wait for it to come. You don't even ask for nothing when you pray. You just say, thank you for what you gave me. Thank you for what I have. Thank you for what's finna come. I ain't even asking for nothing, so you just gonna get it. But if you asking for something specific, of course, maybe you have to keep praying for it. So now it's gonna come. You be like, see, your prayer works. Because other than that, the specifics don't even fucking matter. That's what somebody need to understand. That's the cluelessness, the walking by faith, not by sight. Somebody is probably praying for something specific, and that's not. I feel like it's gonna come, but then if it don't come in a certain time frame, because that's you don't even know that that's what you hindering on, especially if it's something specific. Because now, if that's the case, you got to build whatever specifically you fucking asking for. I'm gonna take it back to it's making me think about my husband. Wonder why he way younger than me, because I was specific on my shit, and they told me to be, but I never understood the fucking specifics. I want him fucking handsome, healthy, wealthy. Make sure he have a great mind. Make sure my baby had to go get married and fucking born. My man wasn't out here. I was praying for him. I had to wait 37 fucking years for him. I prayed for him a long time ago. And I'm still waiting to get it. That's what be so specific. So did I give up praying for him because he ain't come yet? Boy, I feel you. But I kind of don't, because I never gave up praying for him. It had our mind tricked me about the people that was coming. So did I ever stop praying for the specific person? No. Did I stop getting tricked up with the people, thinking that what I was praying for is this, but it's not actually that? I had to learn. But I never gave up on praying. I'm like, what the fuck did I pray for? I just pray for the roof over my head, you know what I'm saying, clothes on my back. I was praying for the little light shit. I didn't pray for a car, a house, you know what I'm saying? That was the roof would be the house. Of course I have transportation if I'm gonna be wealthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I pray for the wealth. Maybe I have a chauffeur. I don't need to really drive. They got self-driving cars now. The Bentley drive itself. Thank you, Jesus. That's what I had prayed for, because I wasn't specifically for the car. But you know what I was praying for, right? Is that God already know what you need. You don't have to tell him what you need. That's like an insult. Because now it's like you're not being grateful for what you have if you need something else. He know that already. Now you got to be patient and just wait. So now you don't even got to pray. At this point, somebody don't have to pray, but I think praying will get you, will leave you sane. That's the patience. That will be the keeping your mind. Just thank you, Lord. I pray to you. How you doing? What's that? Talk to God if it ain't praying, because he the one that gives you something. That like somebody need to understand where the gifts come from, where the blessings come from, why we do appreciate stuff. And I feel like God gonna always give. You ain't even gotta, once again, you ain't even gotta ask him for nothing. Now you may get the bare minimum because you ain't asking, or because you ain't appreciative, or because you ain't being grateful or thankful. You may get the bare minimum. I do get that. Now we going somewhere. I like where we going. It's crazy how far we fucking gotta travel down this road to go, but somebody don't want to keep going. You gave up a long time ago as if it does not fucking matter. But all the other shit does matter. At this point, matter don't fucking matter. It just don't. Because even what we talk about, it don't matter as long as you got it. You keep going. That's why it don't matter. That's why we would take our time to talk. Because it don't matter. It has some even give and take with the highest source at this point, because you don't have no one to have no even give and take with. That's why God lock it down all the way to him. The Hierophant, him. Spiritual leadership, rising above. The chariot, that's the only way you can move. God don't want you to move in an unspiritual way no more. 2022 and beyond. So if you're going to force your unspiritual way or whatever name you want to call it at this point, it's going to be the leadership in a higher form. That's just it. I Knave of Pentacles. Need to move forward with that opportunity. Queen of Swords. Being more logical, strategical. And this dang show what I talk about. Sitting up right. Nine of Swords. You got to get your mind right because it's going to be wrong. If you want to know something about right or fucking wrong, it's your mind. It's not the people. It's not the people. Stop fighting with the people. Just stop bringing the people into your shit at this point. It's you. I feel like I should be smoking right now, but I don't feel like it. 8 of Wands. Need to do communication. Magician, because this is juicy. And make the magic happen is what you talk about. I mean, I ain't saying I'm the most interested person in the world, but I'm not finna sit here and flabbergast no one. I'm not. So I'm gonna always keep it real with you. Because I would want you to keep it real with me and find out something you can give me, something that I haven't heard no more. Why am I talking to you? If you tell me what they tell me, I don't have to talk to you. You just confirm. Matter of fact, I don't have to talk to you for that long because I heard it before. Matter of fact, I'm going to hear it again when I go to the next one that I'm assuming. If you saying what they said, so if I go to the next person, they're going to say what you said, that's okay. I'm going to stop going to people. I don't want to talk to people no more. I'm going to talk to God. Me and God. That's it. Put this music shit aside, get it in on the road. That's what I do. It's gonna be hard to make the magic happen without the higher creator, boy. Without the source. That's what y'all need to call it. The source magazine. Without the source, it's gonna be hard, baby. Ain't no reason to fight. Because you don't have no fight. The Empress. So you don't have to have God, but you don't have to have no fight either at this point. I had needed God because I wanted something to fight for. I wanted God. I needed God. That's about all I wanted and needed. Because everything else was failing. From the cars, to the bikes, to the people, to the materials, to the lunch boxes, to the fucking canisters. Everything failed. Except God. Even broken glasses. Even fucking phones. Even books. Even these damn cards. God don't break. That's what somebody need to understand. Somebody want God to break for them. God ain't breaking. Because he's standing strong for everyone else. God is one way. One way. Of course, he changes like the summers. See, somebody, it's like God don't change. God is one way. He don't change. Well, somebody, it's too technical for someone. You got to put it all together. He is one way, and he changes, and he, yup, that too. Yup, he do that too. Yup, he do that too. Yup, he do all that. He do that too. He do that too. He do that. That and he even do that, child. You ain't know he did that, child. You missing out. He do that too. No, he don't. Yes, he does. God do everything. God smoke crack. Oh, so the devil made the crackheads. It's not possible. It's not fucking possible. God made the molesters. The devil didn't. Somebody do not understand that shit. They still trying to give the devil some credit. God did. You trying to fight a losing fucking battle. Why is you even worried about it? Because they came and molested you. Now go to God, and you definitely not finna go to the devil and ask, why did they molest me, right? Thank you. What happened is you go to a counselor. The devil world sent you to a counselor to ask them. How? The counselor don't fucking know. Go to God. Guaranteed you God to give you the answer. God ain't gave you the answer yet. Wait on it. He'll show you, and maybe you can fucking come and tell us, but now you don't even believe he'll give you the fucking answer. Now we ain't got it. I understand why they're molesters. Same reason y'all holding yourselves back and y'all fucking horny. It's motherfuckers who can't hold themselves back, so they just attack. Why you can't understand that? Go into a bigger form. God may have said, do this. Damn, God, I'm confused. No, you not. Get unconfused real quick. Did you die? Just go ahead and speak on your story. I was molested. It was nasty. I don't like how they molest people. I don't think they should do it, but they definitely do it. So watch out. That would be the fucking story. Let us know that there's molestations out here. Don't be mad because the guy made them molest something. You molestate you. All it is your story. That's a whole nother category. I keep coming back to the same. I'm keep speaking about other stuff, but keep coming back to the same shit. Your story, your story, your story. Just speak about it. You'll make way more money speaking your truth. That's why you went through it, so you can make money off of it, but you don't even want to tell us your truth, so you're going to be hard to make fucking money. You sitting here telling us lies. Okay, let's go deeper. So now you done been molested. I don't know the fucking song. This the word. The songs to the words to the song. And now you don't want that person to get in trouble. It happened. If that person get in trouble, good. I guess is it called justice, grace, or whatever. You don't want bad for people, even if they want bad for you. Let's get it. That's a blessing. Wonder how they look at you and you stay blessed, because I don't want bad for you. Although you want bad for me, I do not want bad for you. That's why I'm blessed, because I don't want bad for you. You probably not blessed because you want bad for people. Stop wanting bad for people. I don't give a fuck what they want. They told y'all that do unto thy neighbor as thy neighbor do unto you. But then they told you if somebody slap you in your face, turn your back. Confusion. I'm over here like you know that. Somebody know that just confusion, but will not go higher in the sin. Just want to keep raveling and keep talking about how confused it is. You need to step up, step out, lead other people. The stars, especially if you're trying to be a superstar, because the star is going to shine regardless. That's the outcome. When you're doing what you need to do, you're going to get there. You ain't got to sabotage. You ain't got to do anything because somebody said something. That's the trickery. That's why God say he in control. That's the outcome, because you don't no longer have to do not knowing what the expectation is from the other person, what other people want you to do. You can hear me before you see me. You've been already had the confirmation going into what you need to do. That's why some of y'all be shaky going into what y'all need to do, because y'all did not get the confirmation. Once again, devil. Now y'all want me to start calling you the devil. How y'all do that? It might be a cycle. I'm cool with that. I'm finna take a vacation any fucking way. You are the fucking devil. The devil, we can't even see him. The devil must be working through the people. You would be the fucking devil. Stop blaming it on the devil. Blame it on yourself at this point. Because you is not God once again. So if you're not God, you got to be the devil at this fucking point. I didn't say I was either. Somebody need to understand that shit. I ain't God or the motherfucking devil, but somebody with the God or the devil or the heaven or the hell, and then the confusion. And why is y'all, if you know they already confused you from point A, how the fuck you keep going to point B, C, D, continue with the confusion? Once again, just one to be a fucking star. Six of chalices without giving love. In order to be a star, you must give the correct love. That's somebody like, your love is trashy. I don't like the way you give love. That's why I'm like, you want me to call you the devil now? I don't get it. I don't want to do that. Somebody want to be the devil and they're going to be hurt. Butt ass hurt, because the devil already somebody. The devil would be like another spirit, like another bad spirit. There we go. Good spirit, God. Bad spirit, devil. Oh, yup. Expose them. You got a bad spirit. That's what they is. Fake spiritualists. Some people just got a bad spirit. If that's the case, I give it to them. I never thought about it like that. You know, you want to just spiritual. You know, it's all good, all God. Nope. Somebody has bad spirits. Yeah. And they need to rise above it. That's why I'm like, this the flip of the switch. You can't drag nobody in. You can't make a horse drink the water. You can just show them in some water. When you get thirsty, please drink. So especially if your person is over there thirsty, you can't make them drink. Just keep making the water. Keep providing water at this point. And I'm hearing that's what somebody doing. Yes. Oh, no, they're not. This is a person, it's a masculine that's not providing water. Oh, shit. Because I keep flipping to the person is a feminine that keep, you know, they probably need to rise above. God damn. So it's feminists need to rise above, right? And then there's a masculine over here keep looking like, very so tired. They just keep looking or whatever, right? But they're not helping. They're not providing water. So what is like, how could like, I feel like it's the feminine begging to be with a masculine, but the masculine can fucking care less even to provide. Even which would give me the inclination of why we like just go to God. Because who else is there to go to? The outcome, the stars, is only to rise above. It's not to even lean on your other person or no one else. We already kind of debunked no one else. Somebody need to get that shit. That's 1 + 2. Now equals 3 is gonna be your person, which is how the equals is the equation. They over there by themselves. The equation would be 1 + 2. That's you and God. Then you can get your person, because this is the person don't want nothing to do even with you. And I'm keep having the excuse of it's not the person. It's not. It's the higher spirit. It's the good spirit versus it cannot it's the float and no float. I can't do nothing if you ain't got no float. Go get a float. I have a float and I know better to pop my float, but are you asking me to pop my float to get down with you? No, we have a float for a reason. The person knows that they don't need to pop their float, and the other person don't know that they need to go get a float. So a couple months before, we were talking about, you know, stay on your grind, get your bag, focus on God and yourself. But the biggest focus is your journey with God versus just the bag now. Because the bag, now that you don't discover where you get the bag from, you're going to get more of the where you get the bag from just to get the bag versus trying to get the bag. This is the deceiving shit. It's like, you know, somebody got some money, so you just going to be up under them for the money. No, it will be genuinely to be up under them so you can always have money. Whether you learning how to get it, they giving it to you, or you going to get it from them and then they breaking you off for it. It's the whole intention to break it down was just I would love to be under people who get money. I mean, who is it to get money? Because y'all took me to it's a couple people that be getting money. You ain't got to be up under them all day. But I'm just saying it's the focus. Yeah, we breaking it down too far for someone not to be logical enough to build it back up for themselves. Because not everyone think different. But the reason I'm breaking it down so at least you can see that, boy, as a Libra, it's a whole breakdown system. You'll give me one fucking sentence and I go throughout the whole sentence and break the bitch down. So don't think you just trying to cut me short by saying you're going to tell me something like this and don't figure out what the fuck you actually trying to tell me. Something at this point. So that's how you would go at least to have an intelligent conversation. Wonder why it's so much talking, because it's not just I'm going back into somebody maybe don't think they have to explain themselves. That's going to keep a separation. Because now you done got so psychoalized, so geared up into not explaining yourself, you don't have no explanation for shit. So it seems as if you don't have no bank account. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know how to speak. You don't know how to actually hold a conversation because you felt at one point in time, which is your karma rendering, you ain't had to explain yourself to nobody. Who convinced you of that shit? Maybe in certain situations, if you understand that people may not get it, you don't have to go as far, but that's going to my reality. How before I ain't never talk as much. Now that I have something to talk about, run it. The wise speak when need to be spoken. Going into if you have to explain yourself, please do. A motherfucker don't get it, so you just assuming bitches get it. You ain't got to explain yourself. You know good. Because you should get it. You should know better. You should, shit, even Takeoff said that. Probably if you knew better, you would probably do better. Probably. Ain't nobody said you should know better. You should do better. What an assumption. Did you raise them? Did you tell them better? You probably can't. So it don't even matter. Not why is you into telling people how to better themselves if you really don't know how to? That sounds like some ordainmentship, some certification type stuff. Because now it sounds like God is the only one that know the secret. Like, how you know my life? How you know how I'm supposed to get better? How you know? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. It's just flipping me back to that's why I use the cards. Y'all know me very well who been with me for this whole time. I've been doing cards for 5 years. Some of y'all come in straight develop and understand. I use the cards for guidance. It ain't just no conversation, me trying to tell you what to do. I need you to see this shit for yourself. Somebody holding on tight to some judgment and there's some new karma wheel here and they ain't getting no work done in it. And I need you to see that for yourself. I don't need you to think that I'm assuming that I'm telling you what the fuck going on. No, I've been debunked that. That's why I use the cards. It ain't this because how I feel or spirit telling me. Nah, God is guiding me right here. He's showing you if you need it to take a picture. That's how I like it. I like God's guidance, not just because in my reality, you can read for me, but if I look at the cards and I know how to read it, you sound like Snoopy to me. Especially if I'm reading the fucking cards. I hope you saying what the cards say. But once again, I'm over here like it's different tunnels and there's different visions. I can't imagine different readers, different visions. So anyhow, somebody need to find a celebration in the higher realm. Rise above, pause, the stars, travel, ascend, fresh start, outcome, sacred space, crossroads, blessings, separation, forgive. Yes. Only thing I left out was feminine. I mean, if it's gonna be all about the feminines, baby, get on your job. Stop running from it because you running from your man. You running from your masculine and then wonder why your masculine messing with other feminines. Cause you running from your road. So they don't see you on your road. So they're gonna go look at other people that's on their road and be attracted. And I hear you go upset, further getting off your road instead of saying, oh, so you don't like me and I like you and you like them. So let me go like myself. But I can't help it. I like him. Well, he don't like you. For right now. Because if you look back over there to him, he ain't going to like her in a minute. So now you see the correlation. Well, he just keep running through girls and so just go. But see, whole time. Somebody need to go flip back while we talking. What about your life? Is you good? Is you straight? And then if you are and your person still don't want you, at this point you had to understand sometimes you're just an independent person. And my person just don't want me. I don't know why they don't want me. I'm good. I got, I have my foundation. I have my mind on right. I don't know why they don't want me. That could be a conclusion. Maybe something happened and somebody need to forgive. And I keep talking about next lifetime, but not every video. It come up sometimes. It seems like it's coming up this time. Crossroads, blessings, forgive, sacred space will be next lifetime. If you get past life, that's what that will mean. Rise above, travel, ascend, pause. Right, because pause will be on the rest of this lifetime, going into next lifetime. But now you got to stay in your belief. We went over that earlier. Just because I ain't get my husband yet don't mean I don't believe I'm going to get him. Just because you ain't get your person this lifetime don't mean you can't get them next lifetime. I need to go get some water. I'll go after these next two. Damn, y'all, this one long. I do got a lot of cards out, though. So it's a lot of talking because people can't understand why they can't have their person. You ain't Rosen. You ain't rise at that dead ass grave. You the Walking Dead. And somebody still laying down in their casket like they can't get up. They waiting to get up. Or once again, maybe God has not rose you yet. Maybe God got to raise you once again. So somebody probably need to be praying for God to raise them independent. Do y'all need to see that? I'm finna put it back in the deck. 9 of Pentacles. That man is fully clothed. They both of them got on clothes on. And all he doing is cutting a piece of her hair for memorabilia. Feel like he finna say, I'll see you later. She like, no. He like, but I gotta go, baby. Girl. I'll take this to remember you. Now, on the flip side, I would see, let me see if I flip it and get the story. And she done got the opportunity no longer by herself. And he really don't want to cut it. He thinking about it, but he want to cut it to make the signify that missing piece, and he got it. Because all of her hair would be in sequence. But if he cut that and it's at the front, he'll always remember. Like, he want her bad. Like, he got to take her hair. I don't get that here. Like, he's sad to take her shit. Because that's by yourself, independent. It's like, you feel like, I'm taking this and I might be back. I'm taking this and I'll be back. And she's like, damn, I understand. Go ahead and take it. Just come back. Somebody might be waiting on somebody to come back. In hermit mode, they might be thinking about if they're going to come back or not. Come on, man. Come on. This ain't making no sense. Somebody need to balance separation. Damn. The tower realized something. Well, of course, we balancing in separation because we don't know if we're going to get our person or not, but we still working and praying that the outcome is we don't die by ourselves. Oh, well, some of us, like I said, that I keep hearing that. But anyhow, somebody balancing blindfolded and listening to them higher selves. So maybe walking by faith, not by sight in this separation, being independent. Nine of Pentacles coming out with the King of Swords. This will be listening to them higher self for sure. Queen of Chalices, King of Swords. But this is well, then so far, hold on. Somebody has to balance a situation because they are blindfolded to the love in the situation because as they're by themselves, someone is thinking about them. All right. And so, yeah, damn, with the Fool, taking a leap of faith. But let me go back to the first story. Okay, so stay logical, take this leap of faith on yourself, and then, yeah, it's a conflict because someone is not there yet or they haven't taken a leap of faith, but I'm going to go back 4 wands and stay focused on your foundation and you stuck with the Hangman. And then it's like, so now that somebody is checking you out and they want to take a leap of faith, they see a conflict because you building your foundation, they building their foundation, and now y'all stuck in this separation. And that, y'all gonna realize whether y'all gonna do y'all really want each other or not throughout the separation. But that's what it is. That's what, well, this is the story. This is what we've been talking about. Yeah, balancing, not knowing if the person still really love you or not, and trying to figure out if you should be with them or not, and being logical in your feelings, trying to figure out, is this worth it? This is the sacrifice, but it's a conflict because we not like what's going on, but that would be the energy of the universe being the magnet, magnifying us to him. Well, I don't know why I say him, but magnifying us to the creator. And that's the separation in whole. So now that everybody been separated, we dangling like, hold on, what's going on with my person? So maybe some of y'all was trying to figure out if it's gonna come back together. I see a foundation that some people are stuck to, which will be realizing how it's no separation. It's no even if y'all separated, it's no separation would lead us back to the beginning of the damn read. And we already married and don't have to get married. The only reason we have to get married is to legitimately make it on the earthly realm. Because without the marriage, you doing it illegitimate. That's the definition. And this causes of doing it illegitimate. Because it's like the spiritual realm will overcome the earthly realm. So go ahead, just do it. Spiritually, earthly, like it's combining. I can't make it up. Like the earthly realm have to go up to the spiritual realm to take over every realm. If you got that. That's the balance. You just can't balance the earthly realm. You got to go to the spiritual realm in order to conquer everything on earth. You can cap. I think I had that reading last night. You can cap on earth, but now it's time to transform or balance the other side, which would be the spiritual realm. Now that you step into the spiritual realm at the same time, it's like dual enrollment. Because now you learn and then you go back and then you come back, then you learn, then you go back. It's like the rainbow, and then you build one more color. Then you come back, then you build another color. Stack up that shit. So definitely, if you want to say it's a heaven and hell, it's definitely a earthly and spiritual realm. That would be my argument. A heaven and hell, y'all can argue about that. Earthly and spiritual realm, that would rhyme to me. I'm gonna go with that one. Cause I'm living. I'm not thinking about dying or waiting to die and trying to figure out what's gonna happen when I die. I'm not living to figure out what's gonna happen when I die. So I had to live to try to figure out what I'm doing living. And it's the earthly realm that you can live in, and then it's a spiritual realm that you can live in. I had went to the spiritual realm because I wanted to. I didn't want to be in the earthly realm. It's two. If it's balance, if it's heaven and hell, for me, y'all hell would be the earthly realm, and y'all heaven would be the spiritual realm. For me, that's the balance. All right. Ace of Swords. Somebody need to get clear and for them. So you won't be confused. It's just like I'm not. So y'all can talk about heaven and hell, but I'm not confused because I don't talk about heaven and hell. I heard about it. I heard you. But I'm introducing you to the earthly realm and the spiritual realm because that's what I know about in my life. It might not be in your life. I'm just letting you know what's in my life. It's something like that. So somebody need to forgive themselves and worry about their life. 3 of Wands and go in a beautiful direction. Don't worry about what people think about your life either. That's going to be a big thing for some of you. Oh, let me go get a water. It's going to be a big thing. Some of you need to get clear, stand on what you stand on, and don't let no one confuse you. Because some people are confused themselves and they're trying to figure out what you know so they can get unconfused. So you got to stand on what you stand on, even if they don't like what you stand on. Especially if they don't like what you stand on, it's because they're confused. Because how you don't like what somebody stand on because you're all the same and you know that you're not right. More confusion. Don't be with the confused people. Please don't. We stepping up. So if you're not that, step up. Don't worry what head coming out the mouth for trust. They gonna be speaking, their tongue gonna be fucking twisted and confused. Look at the Lord rain. I thought I heard the thunder. It's sunny out though. What the thunder coming out? It's from the rain. But I thought I heard the thunder last night or something like that. It just ain't look like nothing. It was something loud. The moon. Let me go get my water. Because there's some secrets on this board. We done already talked about a lot. We talk about the lies that y'all live or get told every day. Who lied to me and what they lying about? All right. Bigger download with the secret in the moon. Why would you try to depict, and we said this earlier, who lied to you and what they lying for? Why is it just not okay? Yeah, I'm really got a lot of questions. Why is it just not okay to know that people fucking lie? Now you got to figure out who is the liar and what they lying about. That's too much confusion. Because with discernment, you will know with the highest source, with the creator, with the source. It ain't a fucking question. So now you come in here specifically for some people, boy, but you go any fucking well. Let's start with the train. It's carts on this train. First cart holding. Some people go in here and other places trying to figure out if somebody lying, telling the truth, or cheating, doing something more deceptive, and some not saying what it is, not doing what it is, it's something different than what it is. Somebody trying to figure out something that ain't coming to the light. All lies and truth and tell. The other part will be you going to somebody knowing they motherfucking lied or trying to figure out that they lied because somebody else told you that they motherfucking lied or something. What's this all about? Soon as you figure out something, move to the next step. What is that? The battle? Now somebody think they strong and tough and rock and rough with their afro puffs and finna figure out and blow down the house like a big bad wolf. Oh, you lying to me. Don't you ever in your life lie to me again. Nah, I just want to see if they lied. You know they lied, and if they didn't, what you worried about? That would be the conclusion. So some people can take the battles off of themselves. You just throw yourself into the conclusion. And I meant to say confusion. Why ask? Like I'm dead serious, y'all. So now that we know it's deceptive people in the world, people be lying. We're not trying to figure out who are the liars and not. God gonna show the shit. What happens in the dark comes to the light. Let's cut the confusion. It's not even in particular on how to. Some of y'all is right in your face. Help me help you. Understanding why some people do get personal readings, because boy, it be some help. It do. I'm talking about as soon as they walk in here, we have to get some straightening. For real, from that point right there. We can't go past. We cannot go forward until we get this point first. Then we can go forward. And I love how a lot of y'all get the point. And then we can go forward. Some people have to leave because they don't get the point, which is they don't get the point in their life. I get it. They have to go somewhere else to try to find the fucking point. Real quick example so y'all can know. If I have a title say free readings, put the zodiac sign, and then paid readings, but then you come in here with a question and you not expecting to pay, but you wondering why your person don't like you. Or why y'all having troubles in paradise. I can tell you one reason: you don't pay attention. They can't go no fucking well with you because as soon as you walk into the facility, the rules right there, you over here asking the. That's embarrassing for them. They don't want to be seen out in public with you. If you want to speak some real shit, you got to start at point A to get to B. But then they don't think that that's the point. That no, we said point A. We said point fucking A. Well, that has nothing to do with it. Well, see, that's what your problem is. That's what you think. We sitting here showing you problems off back, and we don't even know you. So I can imagine the people you fucking know ain't showing you the fucking problem because your ass ain't gonna listen. No goddamn way. They just stay away. So a lot of people can come to me and get that understanding and counseling, and then go back to their people, be like, let me calm down and try to understand what you're saying. Because I came to 305 Goddess, and I'm talking about I couldn't even get a reading before she tried to read me. Excuse me. I don't be trying to, but the point is I need to get you straightened out so you can go out there and straighten some shit. I don't need you coming in here all confused and conflicted and let you leave out like that. No. Spiritual leadership over here. The hellfire. Some people need to get that. And the people that are doing that spiritual leadership, y'all know it, y'all see it. Don't be deceived. Maybe people may not make you feel like you're doing your job. Once again, deceiving world. Yesterday I had a reading, the girl a virgin. They at the college picking at her because she a virgin. Deceiving world. Just throw it in their face. Bitch, you not. That's the flip. Why they don't tell you nasty because you not a virgin? That's not quite true because some people had the experience to understand, but it's still a jab. You want to laugh at me because I'm a virgin? I'm going to laugh at you because you ain't one. But if I was more intelligent, I'd let you know you probably should be a virgin. Since you laughing at me because I'm not one, you probably should be. Not everyone, because they probably learning. That's why they're not laughing. But you laughing, you probably should still be a virgin. Or you probably suffering, you probably ain't got that. That's why you trying to get me. That's why you telling me I'm a virgin. You trying to get it from me. Nah. That's psychology, Jedi mind trick, psychological flip. Nah, you a virgin. You shouldn't be no more. You should give it to me. They just don't say that. Because I'll dare them. Basically. I can't believe they still do that, but yeah. How they taunting you because you're a virgin. Deceptive world. That's your float, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the subject. Don't lose your float. You lost your float. Go back and get your floaties. Don't be out here drowning in the sea of horror. Y'all burning in that fire. Hell pit. I get it. And y'all don't. Some people don't. They like hell on earth. Can't wait to get to heaven. They want heaven to be a place. I feel you. I feel you. This is a good ass reading, y'all. Can't wait to get to heaven. All you gotta do is live heavenly. But the heavenly will be focused on yourself. Don't worry about nobody else, because that's the judgment. See, some of y'all lying, some of y'all judging. They gave you a hint, but that's like, is judgment one of the big sins? Thou shalt not judge, thou shalt not lie. Like, is that one? Like, what's the sadly devil? Some gluttony. Let me just go look at the shit. I keep asking y'all and keep coming to the same subject, so evidently I got to go through the shit. We class is long today. Jesus have mercy. Happy Saturday. Oh, that's right. When you go to colleges or Saturday or weekend school, it'd be a little bit longer. Because you don't go to school all week when they got like the shorter classes. Jesus, I'm in it. 7 deadly sins. At least I know that it was 7 of them. I can't believe they only narrowed it down to 7, which would be the illusion, 7 of cups, 7 of spades, 7 of diamonds for us who see it. And what's the other one? 7 of clubs. We're going to work through it. Either way. So they either working through the illusion or working through the seeing it. Let's go. Guess Wikipedia definitely going to have the 7 deadly motherfucking sins, huh? What was the list? Like, well, why they don't do it more professional with a list? They just got it in the sentence. According, I like how they say that. See, Wikipedia at least might put you on if you pay attention, because they say according, so it ain't factual. According to the standard list, they are pride, Some of y'all already done had and went to hell. Damn it. Because you being too prideful because you don't know what to do. So you don't supposed to do this. You don't supposed to do that. That's the first one. You don't even know what the fuck to do. So it's like you have to find out and just live it. It's not like you find out and go tell somebody because you don't even know if that's true. You just got to go live it. Anyhow, pride, greed, I found that one easily. I knew greed was in there because greed will come with you do anything to get to wherever you trying to fuck to go, to heaven or hell. That is still correlating. You doing this because you trying to go to heaven. You being in greed. That's why you ain't gonna get there. Wrath. Definitely not. See, I don't even know if people understand the wrath. That will correlate to the pit at this point, or to the working, or to going back to the pride. And I like how the order go because it kind of makes sense, but that would be logical with them trying to teach you. But if you can't learn with how they teaching you, okay. But the pride would be at first you got to stand for something or fall for anything. So now it look like a lot of people fail with the greed because now you trying to get somewhere. So now you're gonna do something to get the wow with the wrath, and you definitely gonna feel it because now, but the whole I'm here in the midst of this, you ain't tell nobody about it. So now that you in it and you whatever, you got the envy. Hell, you feel like you envy the motherfuckers who did not do this. Cause now you lusting, trying to figure out what to do now. You doing everything to figure out what to do because you deep in it with gluttony. Cause you done ate all that shit. And sloth, full as fuck. Can't even move. God damn. Whatever. What a blunt. What is it? And you know, it says accordingly, it's a bigger list, but that's just the 7 that they taught y'all to get in the door. So now you trying not the gluttony, you trying not the greed, you trying not the sloth, you don't even know what this shit is, but you had not looked it up in the dictionary. What is this? Okay, so don't do that. That's greed. Because it just told you being greedy on what to figure out what to do and not to not go somewhere. That's greed. You don't get that part? It's already enough greed that you got to get up and figure out what to do and where to go every goddamn day. Not a sloth. Girl, that's what I said. I hurry up and put the fucking phone up. How they got sloth at the end? Because now your ass done filled with all that and you lazy. You can't even get up off the damn couch. You can't even move. Boy, I tell you, they feeding y'all lies and you keep listening to it. If you go up higher, spiritual leadership, you can read it just like I read it and just see that shit just like that. It's real out here. It is so freaking real. My first cue was, how did they only give you 7? It's them the 7 deadly, not the 7 greatest. Them the deadly ones. Why is it a category? It's the fucking sins. But them the deadliest ones. It's like they playing the game with y'all. And the spirit can come over and just read the shit. Some of y'all passionate about playing the game. Oh, let me see what sloth is. Let me see what greed is. I can't think of the other ones. Wrath is. What's the first one? Pride. The second one, I'm trying to remember the order they made y'all go in. That's what make it easier. So it would be pride, and then it would be, if I get this second one, y'all ass in trouble. Because I think it's pride, something, and then greed. But in order to get the greed, you had to do something. You had to, it was pride. I don't know, y'all. I ain't studied. I'm gonna be honest. But if I would have got it off just that pop quiz, y'all ass would have been trouble. But see, somebody got a chance to go get a float. Y'all sinking. And I can't sink with y'all, so I don't know the fucking 7 deadly sins. But that second one is good because I understand how they led up to it. Hold on, if it's pride, the first one, what's the second one got to be? Pride will lead you to, because now you got to stand up for something, and then you're gonna go for it. Will lead you to figuring out. I just don't know it, but if I wanted to study it, I would damn sure be interested. Oh, pride then greed. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's in the middle of pride and greed. It's pride, greed, wrath. I already got it. Pop quiz. Y'all, you been in trouble. Y'all ass been in trouble. I'm sitting here trying to find a medium between pride and greed. Y'all just seen me and I couldn't find a bitch. I said, fuck it. Because it can't be one. I understand the steps that they took you through. You got to be prideful to stand for something, to fall for anything. Now you got to go that way, which will be the greed. And then I see I got them in order now, wrath, because now you got to feel where you went, how it felt, wrath. What you did that to get what. And now we on gotta be envy, because now you looking back or at other people that did not do what you had undone. And what's some other ones? Damn, that would be wrath. I just said it, but I forgot it that fucking quick. Try not to remember it. Y'all will figure it out, man. Damn, I want to just go through the lesson. I hate to close it out like that. And then envy, and then lust. Yeah, because now it's not what you love to do. Because you hadn't done it because you hadn't thought that this would get you all that shit, man. And now gluttony, you full of that. Somehow you got to get it out. But then how? Because now you got to backtrack. What they call that? Backslide. This will be backsliding. Backslide will be listening to what to do when you already know it's something else to do or something at this point. Because I can't tell you know what to do. Now you got to go listen in higher form on what to do versus what they tell you what to do in lower form. Because there's no way I can agree with y'all to try to read the 7 deadly sins. I can't help you there. They don't make no sense to me. The only sense it made to me is why they told you what it was, pointed those out to get you to a location. You know what I'm saying? It's like a maze to trap you in. Because I'm over here trying to figure out why the fuck 7? It's only 7? But no, you said it's deadly. So what's the other ones that's non-deadly? That's what I was trying to figure out off gate. See, some people just went into with some deadly ones. Okay, that is not making no sense. Because now you got to go figure out greed. Pride, greed. Yeah, pride, because you stood up for that. Greed, now you going to eat the shit. You going for it. I feel like you eating it at this time. That's how you get to wrath, because now you feeling the shit. And now you envy. Yeah, it's the same fucking sentence. That I can't get away from. So I don't know what y'all had done listened to and made up and got to keep studying when you can just, there's no confusion. You just understand what the fuck you understand. There's a lot of lessons here, y'all. Damn it, man. I'm about to get tired. I'm about to say, all right, we're going to tell you tomorrow. But we being practical. I know it's a video. I ain't coming back. Let's go. If it was a real class, we definitely breaking. Yeah, we breaking. I'm gonna go home, take a rest, catch some downloads. I know y'all tired like I am, but this so practical that I got to say y'all can come in and out. It's too practical for me. I'm okay with it. Thank you, Jesus. That's the blessings of it. All right, Knight of Wands. Going forward, being passionate. Like I'm trying to tell you, Ace of Swords being clear. Somebody need to be clear on what they need to do when they need to be doing it. At least it's a practical pause in this point. Now, I can't do what y'all do. You know what I'm saying? I know that. Somebody got to know they can't do what other people do. They need to figure out what they need to be doing. And stay so zoned in so you know what next to do. Hold on to that. Pause right there. Stay right there. That's the secret. I'm telling you, that shit. So it's been coming out for the past couple weeks. It's like, please focus in on yourself. Zone in on yourself. This shit is really not about other people, and you're gonna hate the fact that you'll have to figure that shit out. Why wouldn't you want it to be about you? Or because you self. At this point, it's selfish and selfless. Because you're being selfish to yourself and selfless to yourself. When you're trying to be selfish to the other people, trying not to be, that's a deception. The Jedi mind trick. Trying not to be selfish to other people by being selfish to yourself. I want to say I get it. I don't. I get the Jedi mind trick. Sorry that it tricked you. Not sorry. So go get the fuck up. We ain't no sloth. We ain't feeling sad that we got tricked. We just ain't going to get tricked no more. We going to get in our bag. Like if anything, we got the bag. I got the bag. Yeah. We got the bag and we don't want to give it out to the fucking treats. And ain't tricking nobody. Yeah, they tricks. That's why we treat them. Get in. See, I can't force you to trick or treat. Some people ain't in the Halloween. It's here. You can put on your blindfolds. You can not like it. That's like the devil. Why you don't like the devil? I'm not asking you. That's personal. Must be. But once again, the devil ain't never did shit to you. Yes, he did. You get the devil too much motherfucking credit. Go and give God some credit. You won't be talking about what the devil did. You wouldn't know the devil can't do shit. And if something happened, your ass on punishment because you ain't paying attention. You should want to be on punishment and recognize that you are not paying attention. Where the towel went, it disappeared. That would be the separation because I can imagine your partner paying attention and not going through hell and you not paying attention and blaming everything on hell and the devil. Because your somebody's partner do not blame shit on the devil. They probably don't even speak of the devil. I have never spoken of the devil this fucking much. There's no reason to speak the devil's name. It's not. There's no reason to speak about hell. It's not. Y'all say it's hot. Okay, the fuck? We got the summer. Well, you need to know about hell. Why? Because you gonna go? Well, you need to know that you don't need to go to hell. Why do I need to know about a place that I don't need to go just as long as you stay away from there? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to stay away from there when I ain't going there or I don't know to go there or I don't need to go there? Like, what is y'all talking about? That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, you have a whatever, but then you forgot that it's going to be a rebuttal because somebody don't live that. Like, what is you talking about? That's how I feel for real throughout this fucking end of the reading. In the beginning, we was good, but at the end, it's like we still here. We still fucking here. We back here. That's how I feel. I promise you, that's how I feel. Like, what is this reading really about? How to balance. Okay, balance a relationship. You can't balance a relationship if you're not balanced. So how do you balance yourself? That's what we're talking about. See, somebody want to balance the fucking relationship and not fucking balance. Back to yourself. Well, yes, I can balance a relationship and get balanced in it while we balancing. Confusion. At its finest, man. Well, you better catch all these downloads before you get in a relationship. That's the best I can tell you, man. Because it's the seduction Saturdays and it's giving me like someone would love to play with your mind. And I see both sides. They will fucking play with your mind or they want to fucking play in your minefield. They want to play with your shit. I want to play with them. Because you know how to fucking play. You know what? See, yup. See, somebody don't want to play the game and they won't get played with. So they're just going to get played. That's the secret. I ain't playing no games. Well, it's many out here to play. Better pick one. The motherfucking tower, boy. What? But life is a game, and somebody don't want life to be a game because it ain't fun. They trying to take it too serious, and they ain't made it up. They don't even know what life is about. Like, what the fuck? Like, you own life. You gonna die, and don't worry. Don't worry. You ain't gonna have to go through it no more. I feel like it's a choice. Mm-hmm. Some people feel like if you haven't learned your lesson on earth, then you got to come back. I don't think God that bad. If y'all think God did this, how the fuck? Come on, y'all just do God dirty if you ask me. I don't know. Like, I don't think God will punish you if you feel like it's a punishment. I don't think he will. You already on punishment. Like, that's why we offer punishment. Some of us. We know what punishment is. You get what I'm saying? So you don't have to come back to earth to be on punishment. That wouldn't make no sense. I feel like it's a experience and it's a choice. You can even come back to earth and something different. I feel it's a choice. But once again, I've heard y'all stories. Y'all feel like y'all got to keep doing the same shit until you get it. And ain't gonna never get the shit. So why you want to keep doing the same shit? I don't get that part, y'all. I just want y'all to know some people do not live on Earth. They will tell y'all they aliens or Martians. Y'all just think it's like some people that's finna come in the spaceship and land and they gonna look like the people on the television. That's just a depiction. But if you really look at it real deep, the bigger picture, when you take the skin off, you probably just have bones. Or you'll probably they have a skin man. If you take the skin off, you just see the meat and the veins. But then as the alien, they got like a little suit on. Like y'all would have been mind blown if they would have made aliens, the humans, without the skin. Y'all be like, so we aliens? They ain't want to tell y'all that. They call y'all that when you not. I think when you not from another, when you from a different country or something, and then they tell y'all to go get alienated or something like that. What's alienated? Give me a minute. I'm just too much on this shit, and I'm sick of it at this point. Alienated. Alienation. No, I need alienated. Experiencing or inducing. Hold on. Experiencing or inducing feelings of isolation or estrangement. Estrangement. I can't make it up. Transfer to the ownership of another person or group of property transferred. Restoration of alienated lands. Right, like deserted. It's almost the same shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if the human oh God, I'll be running out of breath sometimes because I be already hearing what I'm saying, whether I know what the fuck I'm talking about or not. But by the time I have to tell y'all, it's like you don't have to even understand what the fuck I'm saying. But I had heard it. I get it. But I'm just saying, you just need to alienate yourself. Right? People gonna think you from a different planet because you're not talking to them and shit. They don't want you to be an alien. Talk to us. Let us know what you know. And they hoping that you say the same shit they say. They hoping you know what they taught you. Damn it, man. Woo! Stuck in that karma wheel. That would be a rabbit hole. That would be Matrix. Don't the Matrix look like an alien type shit or something? I know it don't. Maybe is that robotic or alien? But what they got, Terminator? Whether they're trying to terminate it or as a Terminator, you can actually destroy stuff. But if you don't know who you are, if you don't know that you are a Terminator, then you will get terminated because you think they the Terminator. Be determined at this point to figure some shit out. This taking me back when they tell y'all they put it right there in your face, but the whole thing is they're not gonna explain it to you, which will take it out of them into you. That I ain't gotta explain shit to people because they're not. They're definitely not gonna explain it to you. So while you busy, it's like y'all blocking. This would correlate to hating on each other. But then the higher you rise and ascend, you will understand that you just come up out of all of the haters, like the crabs in the bucket. Why would crabs be in the bucket? Because they put your ass in there. You did not strategically go crawl in the bucket. No, if it was, it's because it was some food in the bucket. It wasn't no, they took the food from everywhere else and knew that they put the food right here. Your ass was gonna go right in there, and then they trapped you. Now you're trying to get out, but you cannot get out the bucket as a crab. So there's no reason to even fucking try. That would be what when I keep saying I don't understand. I don't get it at this point. If it's like you try, I'm gonna get out this bucket. I'm gonna get it. You can't. We know that ascending spiritually higher, pause the fuck travel. You cannot get out of the bucket. That's why they put you in the bucket. Other than that, they'll put you in like on a sheet or something. But they put you in something that they knew that you would not get out of. That's just like if you think smart enough logically, if you're trying to do something, you're gonna set it up to. I don't know. Y'all be out here. I'm trying to think very logical. If you're trying to catch a rat or something, everybody don't have rat problems. I'm trying to think of something logical, but okay, if you're trying to catch a rat, you'll put the trap or the cheese or whatever the fuck the rats eat. They got poison. I'm like, how the fuck the rat eat poison? That help? I don't get it. Would it smell like cheese or something? Like they don't see what it look like. Is it rat cheese poison at this point? But anyhow, somehow the rat trap catch the rat because it was strategically made to catch the fucking rat. But I don't know. Like if you lost the dog got off the leash and then you'd be like, come on, you trying to trap the dog and get it into space or something. I'm not sure if you ever, anybody, like this is a very strategical shit going into, and maybe if somebody need me to keep talking about the government or say the world, because it trickles down from the government. So if you just focus on the government, it's worse because whatever the government did, the world actually took a hold of that shit and ran crazy. So now that's what y'all think is normal. It's no longer the government fault. It's like the people took it amongst themselves to do what the government said. So now who fault? Who is you blaming? That's why ain't nobody even fucking with you, the government. Like, we go to God. We ain't even worry about none of that shit. We don't give a fuck if the government say they finna do a platonic bomb and blow this bitch up. Get ready. What you supposed to panic? You gonna go stop the bomb? What's going on here? Going into the prevention. I hope children don't go out. Hope children don't come out, boy. I'm tired of it coming out, to be honest. Because now, if you're gonna prevent them from taking your children, eating your children, stealing your children, what it is, switching your children at birth, whatever the fuck they doing with y'all children, getting them at the schools and killing them. Because I was just going to ask the question, is it people that die? Is it children that die at the cause of the people running into the schools? I promise I felt, fuck it. Because I don't do the information research. I don't have no children. That could be why. But so I'm not concerned about nothing about no schools or no children. Blame me. So when the shit come up, I hear about it, but I don't even really be, let me see, shooting the schools, shooting in schools. I'm just like, is the people really dying? So now it's not the cause of the schools getting shot up. Y'all having the children to go into the fucking school. Okay, so now you can't help but having the children if that's the cause. But then you can't help but put them in school when you can't. You know it's a choice of homeschool, but you can't do that or you can't afford that. But you had the child. And then you had to be forced to put them in school. But then you don't see the Jedi mind trick or the Matrix or the rabbit hole so what is there to talk about? It's just send your child to school. If they get shot, cool. To me, it feels like a fucking film. It feels like a fucking film. Because if I know they out here shooting goddamn children at school, I'm going to have a child at home and homeschool it. Birth home, at home, and homeschool at this fucking point. That's the only solution. What you fighting with them who made the system up and doing it for? And you want them to change it. And you going to vote to make it worse. Oh, this person wanted to change. This person, okay, so implement it. They all wanted to change. Let's go forward with the plan. At this point, but y'all, I don't know if somebody don't believe in that. They already believe in the 7 fucking deadly sins. Dead fucking Sandy Hook Elementary School. I guess this was a famous one. December 14th, 2012. Texas community. What the fuck? All I did was shooting in schools, and why all this coming up? Left 28 people dead. Shot 20 children and 6 adults. And y'all talking about taking the children in school. Y'all know in milk, it's a substance in milk, but y'all know that y'all feed the children milk, and they do too, even for sure in school, just in case you don't at home. But it's a substance they done put in milk. They call it like a spider web. But if you gotta heat the milk up. And if you take the film off, just because of the content that's in milk, but whether it's the bloodstream or whatever the fuck it is in milk, it's a whole content that will come up out of the liquid. It's like a film that will come, a film of milk. So the whole point is you could take the film out before you drink. Just know it's a film in the milk. That's all I'm saying. It's not a film in water. That's all it is. Now, whether the film gonna hurt you, kill you, or salute you, I'm not sure. Just know I just had to break it down for the substance of you don't even know what the fuck going on out here, but you worry about whatever the fuck you think you worry about. It be simple shit that you're not doing or you are doing. And so why are you fighting the battle? Just be careful, journey, let's go. If you can put somebody on like I just did, as if that was putting a whole bunch of shit on, maybe. But that's just it. I'm not telling you everybody boil your milk before you drink it to get the film out. Other than that, just drink the film. Whatever. Is the film healthy or unhealthy? I don't fucking know. Go Google it. But I'm just saying you have no control of the film unless you control it. So as soon as you send your child to somewhere else, we just talk about the film in the milk. Let's talk about how they treat your child. Going in, I'm still trying to look at all these shootings. That's a big part of fucking treatment. I send my child to go run duck for cover. Why is y'all shooting? Who is shooting the fucking schools up and why? Did they ever have a reason? Y'all just thought to shoot up schools? And they were shooting up churches, and grocery stores. Was that the whole thing? Schools, grocery store, like, so they had people coming in here. What they call it? What they call them people? Like the people who did the 9/11 shit. People that don't belong in the country or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't get it. Who the fuck shooting at the schools? But then y'all still sending it. See, we talking about shooting, milk. Y'all still sending y'all children to school, but it's homeschooling. Also, but you got every excuse on why to homeschool, and it's a choice. It's like heaven or hell. That's just it. So how you living in hell? I cannot. If homeschool is heaven, and look like whatever the fuck going on out there, and they changing it to preparatory, no longer schools, because they prepping for some shit. And yeah, it's something going on with the children. So if your child out there in the schools, yeah, you better pray and catch your downloads and move accordingly, because that's just what the message is. See, this is what it is. I guess it's hormones added to the processed foods, all that. But that, I guess that's why I had to bring up the milk, because I'm like, I understand the milk concept, because I'm like, is the film gonna hurt, and how long has the film been in the milk? And all I did was refer back to a time when I seen the milk content. They have, like, if you can Google, damn, I don't feel like I'm Googling a lot, but they'll tell you it's like a spike. They put the shit in the milk. It was a whole, that was like in 2017, 18, like 15, 16, 17. One of them in 2012, 13, 14. One of these new 12s or 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't just because we in 21. So it had to be maybe 15, 16, 17, or 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, or 17. Sometime around that time. They had a whole condensed thing with the milk, just like how one time they had with the baby formula. And some like, hell yeah. And then, but you know they drink milk in school. If they don't drink it at home and they want to drink it in school, you ain't think they ain't finna give it to them unless they lactose intolerant, or you tell them they don't drink milk. Don't make them get forced. You don't know what the fuck happened over there. That's why some people be like, tell me what you did in school today. I drank milk. The teacher gave me milk. The teacher what? And I had tried corned beef hash. Y'all remember I grew up in this. In school when they had, it was like a culture day. God damn. And we bought all type of different foods from different cultures. I don't know if they have that still today. They do that shit as grown folks, but they do the shit in the bags that's already done. Some people might, I've been seeing the memes too say, I want some real food when they have the parties and everybody bring like the color section or something and they wear the color. But no, in school they used to have people cook foods, and we have shit from every continent around the country. I used to have Chinese food, whether they cooked it or bought it. We used to buy Chinese food. I think one time we had pizza, but I'm trying to go into was people really cooking, because now that I think about it, I think we was buying the shit. Wait, that download's for the stretch, y'all, because I'm going back into what they feed in the children. I'm just, what the fuck ever. Mind you, I don't eat a lot of that shit today. I make my own food, a lot of it. But I'm pretty sure I start going out later to more high class restaurants where I'll be very picky and choosy. I'll probably still eat like shrimp, potatoes, asparagus. I'm not into, what's the fish eggs? I'm just not into it. I don't even know what to call it. I might nibble it. But I'm just not. I'm macaroni and cheese. I take some. I'm still trying to eat regular shit. I still don't eat lamb chops. This is too rough to me. It's like just an extra meat. Like I don't eat meat. You cannot eat meat. You can suck on meat. I can't chew it. I can't eat that motherfucker. I be telling me that's some chicken though. Back to the cards. King of Swords. Someone being more logical tried to. Told you cannot eat meat. You can suck on that bitch. But you can't. You can chew it and swallow it. Lorena Bobby. Boy, you get that knife and that fork and slice away. You know what? I'm gone. Let me hurry up and finish with this reading. 9 of Pentacles. Being independent and balancing. That's a bigger message right now. You say food been making people crazy for years. I agree. But you can't force them. That's why they have so many different categories. They got vegan. What's this new one? Is that? No, it's a new one. It's a new one. I don't know what it's called. But vegetarian. You got different category of foods. Because the point is, what is food? What is food? I almost said something edible, but it ain't. You can kind of eat anything. You can swallow bubble gum. That shit is not edible. Prosperarian. That's how they say it. Presbyterian. Okay. Presbyterian. Something like that. Pescatarian. No. Well, pescatarian is not all. What's seafood? They got so many different ones. I think that's pescatarian, all seafood. Pescatarian. Pesca that is they don't eat red meat or poultry, but does eat fish or other seafood. And you saying prepper? Let me see. Girl, I would need that book. Puritanism. Shit, beliefs. Oh shit, beliefs and groups of English protest. Nah, I ain't trying to be in another fucking group. Bitch, they got Puritanism as a belief or principles of a group of English Protestants of the late 16th and 17th centuries who regarded the reformation of the church under Elizabeth the First, bitch, as incomplete and sought to simplify and regulate forms of worship. They got so many religions. Puritanism, like being pure. I guess. Look what I tried to find looking for perpicus and shit. Whatever. Religion, once again, that's what formerly try to either is one side try to more get you to go to heaven instead of go to hell. But once again, what I realized in the Bible, and I'm over here like, did they read this correct, or was I the only one that read that like that? They waiting on the devil to come back. They have, if in the Bible, it say God, Lord, devil, Satan, it's either them two different people or that's the same person just with all different type of fucking names. And that's why they try to confuse us. Once again, I don't get so deep into that shit. But what make me worship the creator of the universe is because I know somebody had to create this fucking mess. So I need to holler at the person who created this mess so I can either live comfortably in the mess that they created. Because I ain't create this shit. Nah, they tried to make me think that I created the fucking mess. No, the fuck, bitch, I didn't. Maybe your ass was a part of creating the mess, but I'm not putting myself in this. Or I understood the fact that I was different from whatever the hell was going on. I could not get with it. So I needed to go do what they were saying, pray, get right with God, get my life together, make sure I know Jesus, and cause this shit ain't this ain't what it could have to be. So I had to focus and be like, I was never too off focus. I was always in and out of church. I was always praying. I knew what prayer was. I knew what talking to God was. What I did not know was talk to God all the time. That's what I did not know. That's why I keep referring y'all back to you want to pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, baby. And try to talk to people. Nah, go talk to God. You'll get whatever you're trying to get from people, you'll get way more from God out of the people. So that was what I understood when they meant get your relationship right with God. You know, make sure you know Jesus and who you gonna worship and all that. That's what I was understanding. After the fact that I hadn't done it, I couldn't understand it why they were saying it. I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. I just knew it felt like I wasn't gonna go out there and kill and make people feel bad and on purpose. This was the on purpose come in at. And if I did, I apologize. At least especially if you let me know, oh, forgive me. Because I know I made you feel like that. I'm that type of person. So I'm the type of person, I'm going to do what I'm going to do with no regards to anyone else. And then by the time they figure it out and have something to say against whatever the fuck I did, then I can go apologize for what I did. The Lord will really show up for sure. The Lord always shows up, and that's what you got to get to know. Understand the people don't show up because that's what happens. If you're looking for people to show up, they're not going to show up. For God to prove that He's the only one that's going to always show up. For freaking sure. Once again, a bigger message is people always putting too much on other people. Putting too much on the people, man. And not enough on God. And God say, I want it. Give me that pressure. Damn, y'all. Thank God it be saying exactly what I just said. Ada Chellers, move into it. And get your celebration. Fresh start. 7 to 1. Somebody need to give up that fight. No longer have a fight. Because we don't have to fight. We actually be grateful for the fight. And we ain't even fighting. But thankful that we get up and fight a little bit for what we have. The lot that we fight a little bit for the lot that we have. It's not a tough fight. Ace, I'm trying to tell you. Ace of Chalices will be the we actually love life now. And head way in the fucking clouds. Of course, I got a different story. So choose. It's like I just told you all that to tell you you can be there too. And somebody probably don't believe that they can be there. So now you need to choose to just go over there and be there because you with the fucking devil. Queen of Swords. Cannot make it up. feel like it's talking to me, but I already know. Fresh start, I've got one coming in. Damn sure I do. And I'm beyond the devil. Look at I'm looking at the fucking devil. Actually, I'm looking at my relationship, but for some of you, figure out what you're looking at. That's another illusion. Some of you have to move away from some shit and get your mind right, Queen of Swords. That would be even through this devil energy. So you do have to work through what they're giving you to filter it out. That's just what we went through. 8 of Cups to the 3 of Chalices. Okay, so you do get caught up in a facade of loving it. Now you realize that your head is in the clouds because you damn near lost up there. And now you need to make a decision because now you see the devil right there. Queen of Swords right in your face. That's why I was like, I would feel like it was talking to me. But it flipped me to some people just stopped doing cards. And it kind of surprised me, like, damn, y'all still talking about how it's the devil and shit. I'm looking at them. Y'all still talking about how cards is the devil, tarot is the devil, bitch. Just as y'all saying that, we just debunked. Tarot is the truth. You just got to know how to read it. So it's like somebody need a fresh start and stop fighting for the lies, man. Y'all out here lying. Shit. And how you gonna make it to heaven lying? Now I'm over here like you don't know what the truth is versus the lie. Good. So stop talking about yes, please. At least go into the card. That's why I use the cards. But see, some of y'all done probably gave up the cards at this point. But the cards will tell you your answer. Y'all done had the cards the whole fucking time, but didn't go into the cards for the answers. Is heaven real? Is something? Is tarot bad? Or something? You can put it right yes or no on the paper. Start over. Fuck the cards. Well, we back to this lesson. I remember we had this a couple months ago for some people. Write the yes or the no on the paper. Is that heaven or hell? Flip that shit in your face. But see, if you believing that you writing it down on the paper, you need to believe that the answer you're going to get. So you can't sit here, write it down on the paper, believe that you just did that, and then can't believe what the shit done told you. That don't make no sense. Jedi mind trick at this fucking point. And how the paper or the cards, I'm trying to say, or the paper, if you don't believe or if you can't or if you're not centered, it might trick you. But then it will balance you to understand the trick. So that's why some people, even I'm talking about some, but we go into it more than one time, then it comes to confusion because it told us the real answer. Now we just confused on what the real answer is. It'll come back again. That's how you become professional in it. So somebody, once again, is not comfortable with going down their road. This will come into like, I'm doing too much. If you think you are, if it's personal, if you in hermit mode, that's how you learning and figuring out if you're doing too much or not. So by the time you go out to the world, it'll kick in like, yeah, because I hadn't told myself before, let me calm down. Somebody need to learn how to practice how to learn though at this point. That's why you got to go into hermit mode, seclusion. What was the other one? Alienated. Because you got to get to know to bring it out to the people. They done seen everything else under the sun. You're going to be something new, a fresh start. Only reason I can really speak this because I'm right here next to the devil. Conquer him. I ain't even mad at him. I can stand next to him. Don't stand with. We totally two different people. We can't stand in the same energy as you see. But I ain't scared of you. I ain't mad at you. I'm not afraid of you. I don't fuck with the devil because why? If you want to understand how earthly realm shit go, if you ain't got much for me, if you ain't helping me, if you ain't bringing shit to my table, if you ain't, opportunity as I see fit, to all means, I don't fuck with you. No feelings, you know what I'm saying? I just if you had opportunity, but this is like the devil. You was banned from giving opportunity, so that's why people don't fuck with you. My bad. I ain't mad at you. I'm supposed to be mad at somebody who can't do shit. That don't even sound right. It's like you laughing over the casket. I'm good. I'm glad you did. I mean, you see me laughing, so that would be the laughing at the devil. He like, but you got your mind right. You ain't mad. I ain't mad at you. See, the devil probably ain't mad at me because I ain't mad at him. Y'all mad at the devil. That's why he running record in your fucking life. Because you trying to stay away from him. He over here trying to show you what the fuck they do. Never mind, y'all. That's very personal. I really see it. That's a long tunnel vision. That's a long tunnel vision. And the fucked up part is I gotta stop because I see different ones. It feel like different spirits got different journeys and shit. The outcomes. Cause it's not about getting to know the devil. It's about you don't have to be afraid of the devil, mad at the devil, like if anything gonna be null and void, the devil. But you just the lead into not being afraid will be subjective to understanding versus you just scared, afraid, don't want nothing to do with it because like at least I have greater intentions with the devil. Is that the deeper part? Because which will make you hate the devil, now you probably hating people. Because I can't explain it, or can I? Because if you can't have a hating bone in your body, that means you just can't hate the devil either at this point. Somebody frying. I hate the devil, but I don't hate everybody else. Now, if you got capability to hate the devil, I guarantee you a hater. They're right there. You a fucking hater. Oh, that's one person. And the devil ain't even a fucking person. It's an entity. Damn it, man. Just a fucking hater. Right along with the devil, but the devil kicked your ass out. It's like no space. Somebody don't have a sacred space. Need to get their sacred space. You cannot chill with the devil, man. The devil don't want you around him. 10 of Wands. Devil keep trying to kick somebody out, and they don't want to go. 6 of Chalices. Keep giving love to it. That's the outcome. Superstar, 10 of Wands, carrying the burden. I don't know. Because this take me back to the switch game. Can you switch? Can't nobody pull you out, but you can probably switch yourself. You don't want nobody turning on your lights and running it up. You be like, turn my lights off. Do you pay the bills here? Turn on your own lights. But can you correlate that, please? That shit is real. You want somebody to turn on your lights, but not at your house. Nah, that don't make no sense. They can't turn lights on at your house. They can't turn nothing on. Turn your own lights on. Go forward. Somebody lights is off and need to get turned on, but they looking for their partner. But you in the off lights element. Damn, did that come reverse? No. What is this that want to flip and trip? The strength. You're going to need the strength. And forgive yourself for slothing, sitting down on yourself on your happiness. Because you can just go be happy. As long as you happy doing what you're doing. That's like, I'm on here for 3 hours. I'm happy that I'm here. That's why I'm still here. Other than that, this get me to what like, I'm just on the come up. So I'm going to do a couple videos because I really want to do it. That's just what I can think in my fucking life. But I enjoy what I do. So I'm going to fucking do it no matter how long it take, how short it take. And it just seemed like since I love doing it, I can just do it forever. So somebody need to find a place, and that's possible. That place is possible on earth. So where you can do something and actually enjoy it and make some money. Now, The conversation is coming up. Well, somebody is in a lower element and need to rise above so they can actually make some money. Now, it's not only just doing because you love to do it. You got to have a purpose. So this would be like when I was working and whatever, and I was begging to find, Lord, I just want to be happy, find something I like doing, and just enjoy life. So I had to switch, and now I'm actually enjoying life at all costs. So, but that's me being honest with myself. If honesty come out once again, whew, and I ain't trying, it's like, I'm not trying to impress you with it. I'm not here telling you. Thank God it's just on the platform so I can just say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making sure people know I'm enjoying life. My life good or something like that. It's not like, it's not for you to tell no one that your life good. Because who cares? They can just look and be like, oh, they living a good life. Good for them. 33. That's why I look like an 11. This Jesus, y'all. Rose at 33. Died at 33. So shit. Appreciate this moment. Appreciation again. Every situation is an opportunity to grow and find love. The Lord is showing up and out. I feel like the Lord want to hold you in his hand. She want to hold you in her hand. Appreciate. It don't matter. I do hear somebody want to argue and try to figure out. That's the confusion. That's why it don't matter once you get in that state of mind. Call it spirit. But what we so conditioned into, because it was one point in my life I was like, is God a he or a she? Because do feminists call God he, and masculines call God she? I was over there thinking like that, but I don't know. Then it was like the Father, so everybody called God the Father because it's Mother Earth, but the Earth would be because the Creator created the Earth. The Creator is not the Earth. Well, that's my logic. Treasure your loved ones. Love is all around you. I mean, God is always here, showing up in correlation, but he don't never go nowhere. He ain't far behind if that's the case. Now, here go to fucking 11. Look to your inner strength. You are stronger than you realize. Because somebody falling weak to the system. Not realizing you got it. Love is all around you. There is love everywhere all the time. Simply acknowledge this as truth. I go to truth. You got to simply acknowledge it as truth. You're trying to live in hate and be hate at this fucking point. Treasure your loved ones. It is important to love others deeply. It is important because that's where your money at. Ain't nobody finna give you no money and they already don't have to do with loving you. Now they don't love working with you. They ain't got to give you their hard work ass money. Earn money. So do you have to be lovable to get money? Is that the question? Nah. You just have to love to move. Love what you do so you can be able to expand the love to others. Loving others, you got to get technical. So So just love what you do. Because somebody keep trapping themselves. So you can go through the trap, but once you see where the trap at, realize, acknowledge this is true simply. Then you understand how to move. So now you're not gonna go into that far into the trap. You back your ass up and see how to present it, especially in dignifying it with the intentions or not to trap somebody else. That would be how you put somebody up on game. Or are you intentionally trying to trap them? So now if your partner over here that fucking logical as me, they ain't fucking with you because you don't know how to trap. We in a trap house. Once again, if you ain't gonna play the game, you better trap. I think Young Jeezy told you that. Trap or die. So you ain't gotta play the game, but you gotta trap. Now that one I got to kick it with you on that one. You ain't got to play the game of life. But if you ain't gonna play the game of life, which will be heaven, never mind. I can't correlate this to heaven and hell because to me, both of them, it's the same. It's the simile at this point. It ain't the correlation, it's the simile. Trap or die would be play the game of life. I can't do that one. Play, because all of them for us. Play, game, life. That would be the third. That would be the spiritual realm. I still had to do it to you. I ain't want to. I was trying to figure out how would I correlate it, because it's a third entity. It will be the higher source, the creator. It will be the triangle, the Trinity. But see, if you trap or die, that's just on the earthly ground. That's why I say I kick it with you though. You can trap or die, because you know that. You're going to die anyway, but you trying to figure out the fuck is trapping. They just at the trap house selling drugs or some shit. No, bitch. You out here trapping. I'm over here like, is it specifically what you trapping? Is it the souls, the spirits, the bag? I wouldn't even categorize it. You might want to get it and put it in categories, but until you figure out what the fuck you actually trapping, I wouldn't even go there because you're going to lose out on the whole trap. Trying to only trap certain shit when the whole bigger picture needed to be trapped. Bear your fucking soul. That's what I do on my videos. I go through it. We finna get off the roller coaster. I'm not finna keep you stuck on the roller coaster. By the time we end the video, however fucking long it is, that's the ride of the roller coaster. Wonder how some of y'all be half-assed in the roller coaster. Because that's all it need to be. Well, that's the ride. That's your ride. Pimp my car. Trust, share your crazy ass dreams, wishes, and passions. Somebody is ready to bare their fucking soul. That's why I've been here 3 hours. I like this shit, y'all. Listen, okay? Because maybe they don't have nobody. That's why it's important to get your conversations intact. Learn how to converse. Because somebody want to talk to you, with you, and all that. But somebody trying to bear their fucking soul. Listen, you still don't fucking get it. I hear somebody do, and then it's gonna go into what I said because it hit us both probably at the same time. You still don't fucking get it. So somebody awaken and somebody not. And they beg you to bear your soul. I don't care, be you figure out, and it's all in private, so nobody else gonna be able to see it. Do you like it? And then until you really, really like it, go ahead and show it. Come show me. Fuck no. That's what somebody's saying. Trust, share your crazy ass dreams, and then remembering some people not like, they don't like you or whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? I would really say they not really into you like that. That'd be the end of the session. You know what I'm saying? When you get in relationships and stuff, you just realize people don't really be into you. So to me, that you could tell your children that, I done been through a couple of relationships, and if I could tell, it's a whole story, y'all. If you're going to bear your soul, and then you like who you bear your soul to your foundation. That would be your significant other, to your children. This is how you build something wealthy. Some of you going to get back to gardening and planting trees and, Yeah, because it's gonna be more of a focus. You're not gonna grocery shop for the shit that you can actually grow more of. You actually paying for less when you grocery shop, when you could take that same seed, put the shit, if you don't have the property, understood, but if you manifest it, you'll be able to. If that's what you want to do, you can manifest that. You buying 5 lemons gonna cost you $10 when you can go get a whole lemon tree out of one of them lemons. Ain't got to spend another $10 on those lemons. That's the shit I'm trying to do. That's why I just told you that. I want all trees. I want everything I want to grow, basically. FDA, my approved. Y'all gave me the seeds. Y'all gave me the shit. I do it. And you need to know the only reason we do that because it's germicides. When they have the product to them, they're trying to keep the product safe for you. So they got to put all this type of shit on it just for it to get to you. So in order to cut the middleman out, you can keep my shit fresh. I don't need you to spray nothing on it. I'm going to go get it as soon as I see it off the tree. So the bugs, because the bugs going to get it. Because it's fresh fruit or fresh whatever produce. So them animals, them squirrels, them bugs, them fruit flies, they'll be at your shit before they be at the store. We all surviving out here. Them fruit flies got to go through many layers of pesticide before they get to the fruit. That would make some of our stuff deteriorate quicker also because what they got to put on it to serve it. So they trying to beg us to serve ourselves and we don't want to. So they don't even want to feed themselves. So we might as well plaster that shit on because they not helping us, help them. I get it. That's why the world's so freaking deceptive. Listen, you still don't fucking get it. I do. I feel like they being selfish and selfless, and it's one more. I can't think of the word, but I guarantee I'll find it one day. They said, if you don't care, I don't care. If y'all know that I told you to eat fruits, grow your tree, do all this, and y'all still want to go to them the shortcut way, they gonna serve it how they serve it up and let you complain just as much as you want to. They don't care about your complaints. They know you're gonna complain because they know how bad it is, but they evidently got a stack full of fucking complaints that they do not care about because they just waiting on the complaints would be they waiting on you to do it just to see what the fuck is wrong. Did they notice what was wrong? So that will be complaining. You keep telling them what's wrong and they not fucking fixing it. That would be voting. Damn it, man. Oh my gosh. So how about you just don't say nothing? Shut the fuck up, don't say nothing. That's what it's saying. It say you keep bearing your soul. Listen. What? So that's why you know the wisdom is within. You just go. I keep getting caught up in this vision. If they finna blow the world up, and I tell you, look, the world finna be blown up, what you gonna go panic? What you gonna do? It sounds like I'm really speaking that shit up and laughing. It sounds like the LOL at the end of this shit. They finna blow this bitch up. I told you I didn't want to be here for that shit. Nah, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm just getting the point of if they tell you something, what you gonna do about it? Frontline, what's going on? How are you? Meow. What's that? What did it say? Star? Let's read. Believe in yourself. You are a wonder of creation. I'm wondering, like, if they trying to fuck it up so bad, why they put this stuff out here, but I'm like, you know how the FDA approve the food? Like, do they solidify each word that be in these contests? And if they don't like it, you gotta change it. Cause it be some shit that can help you and then understand it. Let me see if I keep reading. You are a wonder of creation. Wash away all fear. I said that. What you afraid of? Nothing. Not even the devil himself. Stop being afraid of any damn thing. Not even nobody, nothing, none of them, nothing. Wash away all fear and discover you. Oh, so this will take away that you afraid that you're gonna go to hell. So you only gonna do this to get to heaven? Greed, pride, greed. Boy, this shit adding up too much. But then at the same time, they tell you to wash all that away. So now it's the discernment. So you see they got this and they got that. So what you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do, bitch? That's a movie. That's a specific line in a movie, and it's so short. I can't even tell you what you gonna do, bitch. I can't even tell you what movie it is, but that's why they put it in the movie. It's really that deep. Wash away all the fear and discover you are a shining star. They trying to dim your light by telling you to do this, do that, 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 do that. And why you keep saying tomorrow? It's gonna happen tomorrow, and it ain't, because you hadn't did what they told you to do to get there, and it ain't nothing happening over there. Wake up call, them chickens that I be eating, child. Not in particular. I had asked my godmama, could I get the chicken out, off the streets? But she was made me think it's the chicken off the streets. You don't know what, like, that's just, yeah. I was like, you right. I mean, it's just, they look healthy as fuck to me. Shit, they finding what they eat. But so are you trying to tell me I'm better off eating the chickens that they actually feed whatever the fuck to, instead of, I would take my chances, and if I die, cool. Next lifetime, I would know. Do not eat the chickens off the street. It make plenty sense cause they not. Are they healthy chickens? They look healthy as fuck to me, y'all. And the real thing is, they grow up and have babies and shit. And I'm over here like, what's the ratio of it? Cause at one point, I see a whole bunch of babies running around. And then I see a couple big chickens, and then they go back to like, where did the chickens go, or did they die? That's why they unhealthy. Because then as soon as I see the babies to the big ones, they go back to, I see some babies again. So they definitely fertile. All the chickens do is fuck and make more babies. But I'm like, why I don't see like millions of chickens? Because maybe they are unhealthy and they die as much as they fucking, and I always see babies. And y'all always hit them bitches. But maybe they don't last that fucking long. Chickens might not last that long anyway. That's probably why they do what they do to them, and then we eat them, whether they like a little young turkey chicken or something. Never mind, I'm gonna figure this shit out. Don't worry. Cause I'm still trying to figure, bitch, I got chickens. I just need to learn how to wring their neck and pluck them and clean them and shit. Cause y'all already taught me how to clean it a little bit. I just don't know how to pluck it and wring the neck. And my people used to do that. But once again, it was farm raised chickens was what they would do, but we just get it out their stove. But it's people that raise, I don't know if they still do it today, but my people did. They have a kennel or something, cage of chickens and shit, yes. And they really used it probably for eggs, and then when they wanted some fried chicken or baked chicken or whatever the fuck they was doing with the chicken, stewed chicken, they probably killed a chicken. But I think they really used it for the eggs. Like, I can't imagine you just only eating chicken, because that's all I eat right now. Like, we eat chicken every fucking day. Because you ain't had the cows and you ain't slaughtered the cows. But you can do that with the chicken. You can actually wring a chicken neck and do that with the chicken in particular. All that other shit, that it seems like you need machinery and stuff. You know what? Once again, I might just be a pescatarian. Did I finish reading on y'all? Probably not. Allow all around you to just be. Let go of trying to control life for the light of your soul. See, this is why I was getting into what they gonna say the shit that I'm looking for. The deceiver shit. Because it took me back to you can grow, like you go get the fruit seeds or whatever, produce seeds and grow your own, but then you buying for more and getting less at the store. Let go of trying to control life. So you can either let life control you when they trying to tell you let go of trying to control life so life can control you. For the light of your soul will guide you always towards love, which will, as we're being guided always towards love, you still have a choice. You can go buy their shit since you know, or you can take it and figure something out. Because some people go to, like, they want germinated seeds. They don't even want the seeds that's in the store because of what it came from. But I feel like it's just a seed and it can grow more pure. But then once again, it could be a certain because it came from that fruit. So whatever, like, shit, we didn't guide it. I'm going to figure mine out. I'll figure it out by the time I get into growing seeds, which seeds that I want to grow. Cause like at one point I can grow the lemon tree from the store, and then I get to another point and be like, let me get some lemon seeds that ain't even been grown yet. Well, wait a minute. I don't want the lemon seed out of the lemon. I want the lemon seed. Do y'all have that? I don't want the lemon because I don't know where the lemon actually came from. Now I got to grow that seed again. Is it really like that, or is it just a regular seed and then ain't no telling what type of seeds you're going to grow from, or no limit you're going to grow from it? I think it's really like that. I keep saying that part. But whatever. I'm going to figure it out. And now it goes as deep into taste testing. Like, you got this lemon. Remember how it tastes? And they grow from that seed. And it's going to be different lemons anyway. Do they all taste the same? But this will be calculated steps or scientists. Some people is not a fucking scientist. You can be one in your own life. But if you ain't going to go to that extent, that's what I hear, man. Let go of trying to control life, for the light of your soul will guide you always towards love, which was some people kind of be blocking the shit off. Remember, stars are born through explosions of love, which is at least give it a thought of love at this point. And then go with what you actually love to do, but you got to at least think of trying to figure out it ain't just this. So if you can't think of nothing else, would that be the fucking problem? Love illuminates all things. Never forget you are truly a shining star. See, that's what I was expecting from the card, the in and out. Just never forget that you are truly a star. Although they're trying to tell you to let go of trying to control life, you have to have some type of control. You just really don't. If it's letting life control you, then that would be taking the life into control and let me get like 50 lemons on a fucking tree instead of going to buy 10 lemons at a time in the store at this fucking point. Guilt. I can't make it up because I feel guilty going to pay all that money. Lemon's expensive. Can I get a tree? Thank you. So it's like if I'm gonna keep buying lemons because it's the thing to buy lemons, oh, do your thing. I already know it's better to grow a fucking tree for lemons. Why is that an argument? You do not need another. You don't need nobody else's approval. It's not an argument to feel worthy of love, regardless of what you've done or what you think you have failed to do. That's why we sit here talking about, should you go buy $10 worth of lemons or should you just go get a fucking tree? Have a tree. This is what is the preference at this fucking point. And then do not then where the confusion come in is the person eating the lemons and buying the lemons out of the store versus the person who is eating the healthier lemons and saving money on the lemons. Not everybody fucking confused. What? You do not need another's approval to feel worthy of love, regardless of what you've done or what you think you failed to do. From your soul's perspective, there is neither right nor wrong. Every experience in life is here to help you expand your awareness of love. Thank you, Jesus, because we went through that whole lesson just now. Even down to the point that if you taste the juice from this one, you just know, if you know you're doing a taste test and you initially remembering what this tastes like versus the one you grow with, you will have that taste. You'll remember because you'll be like, nah, this shit fresher. Because I can remember. I know it is. Even whether it's in my spirit or in my mind, I know the shit came off the tree this time and it tastes a little better than the one that I had got from the stove, the one I even started the tree with. I'm telling you. Because maybe throughout the growth process of the tree, all that bad shit stay down there in the ground. See, somebody want to, I did. They want that the germinator, the whatever seed that's already fucked up is going to be fucked up by the time it grows. Because you replanted it out of the seed. Like it's another seed. That seed already grew. Now the fruit might be bad, but the seed was protected by the fruit. But then I get what somebody's trying to say. It's still all the same fruit and the same seeds. It's in the same family because it's in the same shit. Okay, but the other faith part will probably be you take that seed, the mustard seed at this point, and then now you go grow it and have the faith that it's going to be a totally different, it's going to be the same fruit because that's what you had wanted to plant, right? But now it's going to be a healthier fruit because you had the faith at this fucking point. I know it's the same family and the fruit from the stove, but now that we done grew it ourselves and just touched the hem of the garment and planted it, and now it's gonna be a fresh, real tree. Like it's no more germicides. For real, for real, for real, for real. Well, how you know? Because it's the same seed from the stove that they had in place. It's the same. I know, but with God's grace and the growth, somehow magically, but I'm trying to go down this fucking rainbow with y'all. This ain't even a rabbit hole for me. The other one is a rabbit hole. This is a rainbow. With the faith of God, I'm talking about you're gonna have many more, and they're gonna be different size, different probably colors, and different tastes. So not this what you can kind of step out the confusion, at least having that one taste from the pesticide germs and shit from the store. Now you got some fresh, different taste and shit, and you ain't spraying nothing on it. That will at least be the difference. I'm not like the shit is so like draining that you got to go all the way to explain it. To wonder why motherfuckers don't want. I ain't gotta explain it, but it feel revelating, and I don't know, elevating. It feel elevasive, a sense of when you can actually talk about something and hear what the fuck you're talking about, and it makes sense. That's why I was talking about it. But then when you go back to somebody who just talking and never come to a fucking conclusion and can't make sense of what the fuck they just said, that will be the difference. You do not need another's approval to feel worthy of love, regardless of what you've done or what you think you have failed to do. From your soul's perspective, there is neither right nor wrong. Every experience in life is here to help you expand your awareness of love. They just could have said awareness, child. But maybe of love is because it'll make you feel better. So that you may embrace ever greater spheres. That will be the atmospheres. That will be every time you go somewhere. Even if they have bad energy, that ain't got shit to do with you. You got bad energy. Okay, spirits of wisdom. You're done. Oh, you've done nothing wrong. See, I keep trying to, y'all keep talking about right or wrong. You the wrong one. So stop talking about it, then you will not be wrong. Go busy being prosperous. So you ain't got to fight with being right. So you know you're gonna be wrong at least one time. I guess somebody cannot accept the fact that some people is not, acceptance. I can't fucking make this shit up. Some people can't accept the fact that, hey, we got different lives, but some people not wrong. Some people don't live bad. Some people like somebody. I hear the story like everybody go through bad times. Okay, cool. As long as you know that everybody not living bad and they go through bad times do give up. And they can't accept that either people love God or live God or like, they have a different life or spiritual or higher or, ascension, rising above versus is they either accepting it or envy came up with the 7 deadly sins. You know what? Y'all just keep going around in this circle and it's tiring. Wonder why y'all fucking tired. Because you see as it leads you back into the circle to go back again. I'd rather talk about different shit like lemons at this fucking point. Trust. You are looking at a situation from a purely physical perspective. And it's reverse. So somebody don't trust themselves because you don't trust the higher source. If you do not trust the higher source, have that walk right, which where your walk is gonna be hermit mode. You ain't even going no fucking well. Nope, you just over there just figuring shit out. If you ain't gotta be doing this, you could be, I don't know at this point, but it's all by yourself to catch what need to be caught. Physical perspective, and therefore you cannot see the bigger picture and the blessings interwoven within this event. We, your angels, urge you to trust, for all will work out in the best way possible. Let go of your fear and apprehension. Fear again, and allow God's healing. I had no idea that was gonna say God on the trust, but evidently somebody knew that trust correlates with God. That's the only motherfucker you need to be trusting. God will show you what to trust, because now you putting your trust or faith in people and now they breaking it. Now you mad. That don't make no sense. So you should correlate like equals up to 1 + 2 is 3, that you don't have to put your trust in people. Boom. 1 + 2 is 3. I don't have to trust people, no. You got to trust God. So what is the people? Start asking about the people. Somebody need to stop worrying about the people so they can figure out why not to worry about the people. You don't supposed to worry about God's people because God's people is God. That God got his people. Maybe you worry about the devil's people. Why you worry about the devil's people? That go back to you can't drag someone. You gotta lead the horse to water at this fucking point. That would be a little bit of worry because at least you want them to drink. Maybe because you care. But you cannot make them drink. You only want them to get some fucking water. And therefore, you cannot see the bigger picture and the blessings interwoven within this event. That's important. I keep skipping. I want to hit it, but it's hard. You are looking at a situation from a purely physical perspective, and therefore, you cannot see the bigger picture and the blessings interwoven within this event. That's when you think God don't give blessings, or whether you waiting and it ain't happening, or something because you looking at the smaller picture or the more negative picture, or you don't understand that you have to pray and wait and be blessed. Or even if somebody was gonna give you something, it's not, let me get it, thank you. Like, even if I was gonna ask you for $100, I would at least expect you to have it or go get it. Like, I'm not rushing you to give me $100. I'm thankful that you're gonna give it to me. I'll wait on it. But damn, I gotta wait 2-3 days. I had asked you 5 days ago. Bitch, you lucky I went to go hustle to give you the, you know what? Nah, don't worry about it. You won't get nothing else. I know you got it. How the fuck you know? I actually had to go get it for you because you the one asking. I ain't never asked for it. I ain't need it. Oh, somebody is not grateful, appreciative. Like, something ain't right here. We, your angels, urge you to trust. And it's reverse. And I'm like, so they ain't no pressure. For all will work out in the best way possible. Not if you don't trust. Let go of your fear and apprehension and allow God's healing energy to flow to you. Trust, for all will heal in all ways you never thought possible. Twin, what's going on? How are y'all? What's going on? You say keep your legs closed, surround yourself with like-minded people and get in your bag. That was what I was looking for earlier, the like-minded people. And ain't only I'm just trying to be around people that get money or whatever. Is yeah, like-minded people, yeah. Positive change. That'll be different. We said that. When you are criticized, remember that you will never please everyone. That's a big one. Once you understand that you cannot please people, you probably wouldn't. You'll stop trying. You won't have nothing to do with the situations of pleasing, long as you pleased. Many brilliant and gifted individuals were not fully appreciated or understood in their own lifetime. See, that's what I said. If somebody get that lifetime, past life, is next lifetime, yet it is often they who have sown the seeds of change. Which is saying, like, when some people call you like you a special seed, you an angelic seed, you a star seed, that shit came out 1,000 times. Up, not well, star disappeared. We got guilt up here. Maybe that's what it is. And we went into the other day with the cynical. That's you being placed in a position. So the creator placed you in a position. If the creator wants to take you out that position, by all means necessary. But then I hear a further message going on that some people saying, oh, now it's bad because they've been taken out of that situation. Nah, it ain't bad. Maybe it's bad for you because you wanted to be there. Well, not really. Well, make up your mind. And now you ain't done. Now you talking about how bad it is because you ain't done no more. That don't sound right. Something don't sound right. Something don't smell right in the kitchen because you used to do it. Now all you can do is talk about how bad what you used to do. Stop talking about how bad it was. Just say how you don't do it no more. Because now people keep referring about how bad it was that you used to do it to how bad you are. You can't make it up. That was a lazy ass. I don't know if y'all heard that. That bitch gonna go to sleep. That's his last call, 5 o'clock. Yeah, stop talking about how bad it was and how God don't like it and it's damnation and whatever it is. Because you used to do it. Some ain't right in the buttermilk for this is some real shit. Wake up call. Y'all hear that? But it's a real soft one. I think they laying down there. It's the last call. It's 5 o'clock. 4:30. They go to sleep 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. They wake up 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Them damn chickens, they got a routine. Yeah, something ain't right. The message keep coming up. How someone need to get with themselves and stop trying to influence others to get with what they get with. It's a free will decision. That's how you make more money, when you don't force people to give you their money. That shit going deep. Conflict. It's a big conflict. It's a major conflict. That's why it's going everywhere. It's going into the love life, to the monies, to just even the collaborations. Because you got to collaborate in order to get money. The collaboration is not the money. That's why you don't need to be talking about money, because that's after the fact. If somebody know you skipping the second, this is 1 + 2 + 3. So if somebody know that you cannot add nothing up, they not gonna let you know. You just talking about money. You just talking about love. You don't know how to add. That's a conflict. And somebody feeling guilty for you because you don't know how to add. And I feel somebody feeling guilty for themselves because they act like they don't fucking get it. You still don't fucking, you acting like you don't get it. You want to find another way. Nah, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Ain't no fucking right or fucking wrong. We trying to get up out of chill. Evidently somebody, they keep talking about heaven and hell, and they so afraid of either one because they don't think it's real or don't know if it's real or not. They ain't trying to go. They just know it's out there. Shit, I don't know what heaven look like, and from what I heard, I don't want to go to hell. What? I just ain't ready to die. I don't want to die. What? Death is the most beautifulest thing, but I guess you ain't ready if you think you finna go to hell because you fighting not to go to heaven. That's pride and greed, 7 deadly sins. That's how they set y'all up for heaven and hell, the 7 deadly sins. So you can fight to get to hell living on earth, and so you won't live heavenly, trying to fight to get somewhere to heaven or hell after you die or some shit. I don't know. That's the game. And that's with trapping or dying. You better trap because evidently they're trying to help you die. They can't wait to tell you what's going to happen to you when you die. That don't make no sense. Can you tell me something to help me live? Did they tell you any fucking thing to help you live yet? They did one thing with me, legitimately or illegitimately. They put me on game. That's the most they put me up on game. You can Google that. Have illegitimate kids. They lost some rights. I don't know what rights. I still don't know what rights they holding back from illegitimate children. Because I'm one of them. So I'm pretty sure if I was a legitimate child, I probably have either a couple more rights or a little bit more money. Something like that. Y'all better get to them. And that's just me being optimistic. Somebody need to be there. You just don't know. But you're going to try to stand on something that you don't know about instead of trying to figure out or listen to a song. What is this? Go solo? That's what I just did. They gave me a solution, told me it was illegitimate or legitimate. Since I'm already illegitimate, I'm already knowing that I'm finna have legitimate children. So, because I experienced what illegitimate is, I want to know what the fuck they do with legitimate children. So, I'm going to go have me some. Because I'm going solo, understanding, being logical that the legitimate child not even going to tell me all their perks and shit. All they going to do is brag in my face. Nah, I'm going to go have me some legitimate children so I can see what the fuck they do. And then I know logically that they're going to live a different life than I live, no matter whether it's better or worse. That's my chance. That's my sacrifice. Because I know logically, once again, somebody need to be so fucking logical, it ain't funny. Because I know logically the life that I live, I ain't saying it was all bad, but if you telling me in the fucking dictionary is illegitimate and legitimate, and all I know is illegitimate, let me go see what the fuck legitimate is. Legitimate marriage. Well, hold on. Because that's the first word we had and talked about, because it's actually the relationship, but all y'all not getting married to everybody you in a relationship with. You might well say that. But then you don't want to play that role. We ain't married, ain't got a ring, earthly realm. You need a ring to be married? No. You already married. You just probably with the wrong partner. That's why you ain't got no motherfucking ring. For some people. Others, it probably just don't come as quick. But I'm going to be honest. I know somebody who got a ring in about 3 to 5 months. If it took that long, I promise you, I think they got proposed. It probably took a month. I'm lying because I'm trying to make, I know it wasn't a year. It was a month. They got like engaged a month or 2. It was not that long. That bitch got a ring that quick. And that's her twin flame. I don't know if she even knew that, but it was the attraction, so she accepted the ring, and she's been married since. On the flip side, I done had about three, about two people that done proposed, and I would not take their ring because I knew that I didn't want their fucking ring. I think it was two that proposed and one that actually told me that he wanted to propose. That's why it's three. But I told don't even go buy no ring, sweetie, because I don't like you like that. I'm gonna be honest. It's somebody already on my radar. Now, if we can be honest with each other, I feel like it is fucked up that I'm telling you that I am digging somebody, especially that you digging me. But because the guilty part will come in, like if I find out that they're not digging me, so I'm supposed to come back to you and be like, well, they wasn't digging me, so you still digging me. At least I told you in the beginning that I ain't like you like that because I was interested in someone else. Am I interested in you? Not really. So is that like in the middle of no and yes? Is it me feeling guilty? Like if I don't get him, I settle for you? All that shit is Jedi mind trick. So at least you know that I don't like you like that, the way you like me at the moment. That's the most I can kind of basically get you at. And that's the realest I can tell you. Because I'm gonna go for what I like. I can't settle and be like, well, I like you a little bit. I can't do that. Mind you, one of them, this one in particular, he was married before. So he probably used to liking people and wanting to settle down and marry them. I can't be your number two. I feel like you still got a woman out there, but you need to progress and slowly take it easy for her since you want to get married. But you can't just be around here marrying everybody. You just can't. That's why I didn't. That I would be the opposite of him. Him keep trying to propose and get married, and they keep trying to propose to me, and I can't. I'm not finna fall into that trap. At least I gotta be honest with myself and you. If I really like it, the person who, if it's the person that I like and they propose, I'm taking it. But if it's a person that just proposed and I don't like, no. You can't be everything to everyone, but you're everything to me. That's gonna be your person. That's why we're talking about this. Everybody might be up in this conflict, confusion, but you got to rise, ascend above, and those who do, hell, congratulations. That's the most I can tell us, baby. Congratulations. So that would take me to the original race. Do all of us got to figure it out? Evidently. I'ma love you forever. And what's this one? I love you. Oh, I love us. That's what that one say. I love us. Somebody, I like the stick going in and out. I kind of like it because I get excited. And then it's like, but love you to the moon and motherfucking back. Oh. Somebody really is ready to bring it together. And I don't know how ready they are. They might be like in the getting ready stage. So it's like the ready in their mind. So you know how it's like ready, set, go. Once again, 1 + 2 = 3. So just because they're ready don't mean that they have gone yet. They might be getting set to go. So time, at least you missing the fourth one on that bitch, but the fourth will be the E, the end, the bringing it all together. At this fucking point, but at least get 1 + 2, then 3, and then 4 or something. But I'm hearing somebody just need to calm and chill out. That's what the rocket do when they go to the moon. It's like you hear it and then it's fire and then when it go off to space it's quiet and you don't hear shit no more. Oh, that's the travel of sin. Oh yes. Get up out of the confusion, the commotion. Go up. Healthier route. Please choose the healthier route. We out of here, y'all. Let's go. Productivity, the productive route. Let's go along with back to the devil. It's not that I don't like the devil. I hate the devil. I just don't fuck with the devil because there's no productivity. Okay, what is there to cooperate with and there's no productivity? So I will correlate the devil to the people, man. Now do I have to sit here and be running around calling you the devil, man? Why you call me the devil? Why? Because you ain't got no productivity and cooperation and you need some correction. And I won't call you the fucking devil no more. That's what I would call the fucking devil. Y'all really want to, y'all ain't gonna like that. You don't like that shit. I know how to gut punch a bitch. Y'all, children is right behind cooperation. I'm going to cover it back up. Because I done told y'all about this children and it keep coming up and it's not telling me about the children. And if it come up and tell me about the children again, it's going to read. Because this is Seductive Saturdays and it's talking about at least having children. That ain't here. But it's talking about it. And then it's like what you having children for, going back into the bigger conversation. If you know what they doing to the fucking children. Why y'all out here just having fucking children? You're not homeschooling them. You're not birthing them at home. But you having children. And they told you don't go to the hospital. They ain't tell me that. You just weren't listening. They told you that in many ways. If at this point, go Google or YouTube not having children at the hospital. You just, damn, you'll be surprised of the shit that you will see. Birth, what it is, home births, medullas and all that shit. Medulla oblongata. What is the shit called? Medulla. Fuck it. But that ain't the one. Hakuna Matata. Never mind. Fuck it. I just went somewhere else. Anyhow, I thought medulla was the brain. Like, put this guy to your medulla. You know what? Maybe I just want to make some shit up at this point. Put this guy to your medulla. Pull it like a shooter. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't take my fucking rhymes. It don't even make sense. They don't even go together. Oh, first, middle, and last initial. I'm going to see if I can write that one down. Put this guy to your medulla. Bust it like a shooter. Oh, shit. What the fuck does this say? Pisces. That would be the devil and God in one person, but y'all fighting with the devil on one shoulder and the God angel on the other. Heaven and hell on earth. I'm over here like, how the fuck you got to fight with heaven and hell on earth and after the fact? Well, maybe when you go to heaven, you ain't got to worry about no more hell. But if you go to hell, you got to worry about trying to get out of hell back to heaven. I ain't sure at this point. Somebody need to X it out. Gone the other way, man. Bow. Bitch. Past life, because I already said it, man. For somebody, it's next lifetime. That's the end of the discussion because there's no healing it this time. Somebody is in a guilt trip and they don't trust you and they trying to keep the positive vibes and somebody happen out to be that. So it's a conflict. And somebody you is their ex because your ass cannot get it. You still don't fucking get it. So somebody is like, you're not even trying at this fucking point. Because you got an excuse for every fucking thing. Nobody finna be with somebody who got an excuse for something. We trying to find solutions, not excuses. I love y'all. Legitimate children. Legitimate children are those whose parents are married. I needed somebody to go Google it, but we got REs in the building that does their job correctly. For sure. Oh, I think I did read that. An illegitimate child is usually legitimated by his or her parents' later marriage, right? So it's like if you had a baby and then later on you get married, you can through the courts must be you gotta legitimate your child, but then the children that you have in your marriage is offsprings as legitimately. You ain't gotta do nothing to legitimate them. But I'm over here like maybe if you had an illegitimate child and then you go get married, does that officially instantly legitimate them? I'm not sure how it go in the earthly realm. I don't know if you got to. That's why you got to do the court papers that you married and you got a child, and then now they put it over here or something like that. I just know it's done, and I've been living it before I found out what it was. That was the real thing. That's why I say somebody need to listen to them higher selves. You gonna bump into it in the earthly realm. Okay, so I love you. I can't wait to see you next time here on the 305 Goddess channel, babies. Have a great one. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.